He has it. For the first.
I love that. I love that there's just a little icon of RoboCop's head for the game. Love it. Does anyone know if there are difficulty-based achievements in this game? I'm going to ask that while looking it up at the same time. Look at how cool RoboCop is. Because he's a RoboCop. Gotta crank that FOV now that we have cyberized eyes. I think I can just trust VSync. If it's windowed full screen, like there's kind of implicit Windows VSync. Oh yeah, because you can't limit to 120. Oh, dang it. Gotta put on the RoboCop shirt. I have a oh, the RoboCop shirt. Oh man, I don't know where that is. When I'm scrolling through the Cheever Bowls. See here. There's none that mentioned doing anything on. Oh yeah, complete on any difficulty level. That's it. Okay. I guess we just get to cruise through the game then. Watch this before we play. Is this the one of him shooting all the dicks? Oh, the Robo wants an Oreo. It's very good. Very good. Got a fucking clue what he's saying. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yep.
Was in a stack. I'd hand him his weapon. I'd say, Peter, safety's off.
Ba 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 ba. Robo wants an Oreo. There should be a way to like mod that into the game. Just a button. I do want to apply the changes. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna do a new game. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I will. And I'll do it using the discount I get being a Game Pass partner. Hashtag Game Pass partner. Hashtag PC Game Pass. This game rules.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world.
Kind of reminds me of Tron 2.0.
KC-1, a military submarine that went missing over
Which is a game I just keep thinking
has
about.
suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea.
Hey, what's up, Iceman?
Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland
dopamine
reservation,
gene.
killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
We're talking about Tron again.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP,
Not sorry.
Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown.
Yeah, I thought that was
This
cute.
dangerous new guy in town.
The geometry of the level would get more complicated if the computer you were in were more advanced.
Hands off me.
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Oh, I don't remember the World Wide Web part.
I'm a big
I gotta play
fan.
that game again.
Now move.
Capitalize on all the Tron hype. Everyone's got Tron fever all of a sudden.
Don't adjust your television.
Because of the inescapable star power of Jared
We'll
Leto.
be back shortly.
House of Klaus, thank you for the
Goes out
sub.
To the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the total.
I click on this, it's gonna stop. Oh, that's a really nice photo. Oh wait, the lens flares are bananas? That's awesome.
Addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Officer Howard, to illustrate the point.
Freaking Donkey Kong Bonanza.
See, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke.
Feels a little weird that there's no like score right now.
You're gonna have the time of your life.
Okay, they save the music for when you're folding street thugs in half around light poles.
New guy. Us torch heads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
All right, we got to boot up RoboCop. Did he put on the coffee? Let's say 1998? Must be 88. I swear to God, like that 80s vision of urban decay is it's just the perfect setting for a video game. Any knockoff of any sort, just like roving street gangs and some rain-slick, shitty urban center.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Too sensitive. Yeah, I guess I can rock that. Still pretty sensitive. Go with a humble 2. All right.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
You are violating the law. 1 count of vagrancy. Just snap his neck. Turn on my robo eyes.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Ladies.
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town is going to hell. Like we're not there already.
Damn, that looks cool. Their Kira bike reference. Feels so PS2, but in a good way. Yeah, that's
They came out of
fair
the
comparison.
They just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up.
Yeah, you're right.
Get
That
one
is
of the
Judge Dredd.
paramedics to check on her.
Yeah, RoboCop always seemed to
It's only Jones.
have a clear hierarchy in the laws that he was enforcing in any given
I wouldn't
situation.
bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Meticulous coroner.
Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
Ain't there nothing sacred?
Yeah. Called him? Yeah, I called it in. 3 cases.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of
I've opened my mail again. Steph's making fun of me because she opened my mail. She's mocking me now. Yelling at me. She's yelling at me. I don't feel safe. That violated my privacy and she's insulting me. Yeah. She's threatening me. You guys hear this?
We can't wait any longer. Those
Can't say allegedly. It doesn't discount everything.
But sir, Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn,
Can't believe I'm getting
tells us
abused.
to stand
What?
down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
I'm okay.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean
Steph
up?
didn't enjoy her cantina chicken
I'm not
taco.
letting you off that easily.
You sound just like...
Maybe that's why she's being so
If
mean.
that's the case, let's get you patched up.
Yelling at me, opening my mail,
Press here.
taking all my important correspondence. My business correspondence.
There you are, partner.
Lewis,
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages.
I really hope Steph doesn't get disciplined on Twitch because of all these things she's doing.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the
Yeah,
reinforcements.
love the Fifth Amendment.
reinforcements.
Says who?
I knew you'd say
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
We need to find.
I do love how RoboCop waddles like a toddler.
Dangerous to cross.
for me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides,
Hear those stirring
head
horns?
start.
Sound of justice approaching. His little robo diaper.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Here comes trouble.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Got him. Yeah, time to smoke some punks. Wait. Dick. What you got, criminal? All right. We waited through all the boring talking. Now we can play the video game. 100% dick shot run. I don't think you can always, like, target everyone's dick. Ba 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 ba. Shoot him in the dick. All right, I'll shoot him in the dick. I'll shoot everyone in the dick. I gotta find all that evidence though. I want to level up my dick shooting abilities. Oh, this is what it was. Dickhead, don't mind if I do. Nice. Is there a way to verify if you're shooting the penis? I mean, if they like... Ding. Oh, no. Oh, it's just the elevator, right. I guess if they grab their crotches, that's pretty good indicator. I guess it says critical hit. Whoa, dude, like levitated back up. He has mummy power.
Warning. All personnel, leave immediately.
Evidence back here? I guess not. What should I be prepared for? Steph wants me to be prepared. Oh, Steph got a... I mean, I already had one of those you could have used. I've got the dorky one that I use whenever I'm working on my computer. Headlamp. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoa, oh my gosh. That looks pretty cool, actually. That's neat gear. Steph got a headlamp plus magnifying glass thing that you can like flip up. So she's doing like a really intricate paint by number, but I guess that would help with, I'm sure, all kinds of crafts. You look like you just tumbled out of Blade Runner. It's pretty cool looking.
Warning.
Warning. Okay, we're gonna shoot some dicks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. RoboCop shoots the dicks.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you have time.
Where's its penis?
For heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Oh, that, Lewis.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
That graffiti is fresh.
Press H to heal yourself. Oh, that's the hint. What did you say? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, my hands are shaking.
Awesome.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
I temporarily forgot that I was supposed to shoot all the dicks.
What
I did like when I slow-mo shot that one dick and it was all like squelch and then a big ribbon of blood shot out. What's amazing is sometimes it seems like you can nick the penis, but they don't die. Now that was a hip shot. I'll admit that. Although I swear sometimes you do get a dick shot, but they don't do the animation where they grab their crotch. Superficial Dick Wound, that is a good band name. What's up, or Superficial Dick Wound? Thank you for coming to the Denny's tonight. Mr. Teet's Wild Ride. Thank you for the sub. Nick Penis. His name was Nick Penis. He was a cop. The best cop. Ah, he was on nuke and surrounded by nuke. Cleared he died from natural causes. One of those things we'll just never get to the bottom of. Who shot JFK? Where are the Epstein files? You just don't know. There we go.
Almost there.
Oh, is there a trailer for Spinal Tap 2? It feels like multiple, like, eras have come and gone. How do you even make a movie about that anymore?
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
I mean, I'm excited. I guess I should root for it. So there's a trailer or something? Oh yeah, new Spaceballs. The quest for more money. IGN, huh? I mean, those are some of the funniest people. Christopher Guest. Has Christopher Guest done anything since Best in Show? Or I guess A Mighty Wind, like people ask me? Man, killing dudes in this game is so fun. Just proper application of ragdolling. It's kind of annoying how, like, Games have forgotten the power of a good like comical ragdoll. Wonder if there's anything to pick up around these things. I'm scanning for evidence. Nothing? Okay. Like driving on the sidewalk in GTA. Yeah. People bouncing and flying off. Mind's Eye had good ragdolls. At the very least, it had good ragdolls. Oh yeah, Waiting for Guffman was kind of my introduction to the Christopher Guest style. I saw that before I saw This is Spinal Tap. My sister just kind of randomly rented it. It was at the video store. We were both thoroughly charmed. I mean, we lived in a really small town at the time too, so that whole like examination of a quirky person in a small town. Made the clip. Clip. Bum 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 bum.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show.
Yep. Mind's Eye is perfect, was perfect, remains perfect.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure
Did they ever roll out the like
with a decent amount of amusement.
user generation tools for that game? Finishing the campaign was just the beginning. Oh, it's me.
Freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
It was Murph.
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
I, for one, could not wait to start generating tons and tons of levels for Mind's Eye.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Can't wait. I've been making all the models in Unreal, ready to just drop them in.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Idiots. He's a RoboCop. I think I need to shoot a... This is gonna, I guess, make sense, but... Gotta shoot a little lower.
Scumbag.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum. You do end up just kind of sitting there, trying to line up the shot for a while. So this all dick shooting run is going to, it's gonna put a dent in my armor. Generic. Hello, confetti rainbow cake.
And another one.
That's rad. Imagine getting blasted in the nuts so hard that it flings you across the room.
What a mess.
Some real shit. Dick run. Hey, J-Sto. Everyone needs a RoboCop dick obliteration run in their lives. Taking a pass here to see if there's any shit on the desks. Well, there's something. There's a melee too. Hold on, I need to rebind that. Oh, it's middle? Let's do heel can be middle. B. Okay. Punch. I remember when breaking out panes of glass was like a top tier video game activity. Only the finest games had breakable glass. I guess I already broke that one. Are any of these not broken? Hard to tell. My cyber eyes can't see. Yeah. There might be dicks to shoot hiding under the desks. Any dicks down here? Hmm? Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't understand. Something just schwangled. Melee doesn't kill? Just knocks them back? That's pretty good. Oh, I can't pick that up while I'm holding something. Oh, there we go. And everybody's on nuke, huh?
He's coming! It's your fault they'll die!
I am evidence. Now it's the breach part, right? Do you get anything if you can, like, shoot everyone without anyone dying? I kept restarting this stage last night. I was playing on controller. Oh, it's just extra XP? Okay.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Murph.
This is Lewis.
Also, I have some dicks to shoot.
3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical.
A lot of creeps with bullet holes in their heads, unfortunately. Let my desire to protect and serve get in front of my desire to shoot dicks. Really also feels like the pistol is the dick shooting weapon. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can shoot a dick with anything. There's just an oomph to the pistol that feels right. A finality. Oh. Jesus Christ. Can you put that... Change fire mode. God damn. That poor man. Why would I pick up a shittier, smaller gun? I guess it shot his dick well enough. Almost sounds like a dot matrix printer at the end. Receiving a fax, it's more health. Cool. You can grab them. Yeah, shooting a dick with a rifle is unprofessional. Acceptable in times of duress, but it doesn't leave a whole lot of... It doesn't leave the flourish of exceptional craftsmanship. True professional signs his work. Man had a surprisingly resilient penis. Oh man, this game rocks. I've often thought that, yeah, just seeing ragdolls slap around on screen is a pretty good motivator to like play a game and a good payoff. I don't know, I'm surprised more games don't do it. No peanuts. 71 degrees Fahrenheit. No, this is not the expansion, Rusty Pratt. I'm just playing through the base game. I never actually finished it, so... Figured now's a good time. They added it to Game Pass, how I'm playing it. A lot of stolen shit around, huh? Too much crime. RoboCop's consistently depressed at all the crime. Crying inside of his weird helmet. What the fuck? Oh, it's this way, right. His weird robo helmet. Poor sad RoboCop. Ah, they got me.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Oh, jostled my brain around. I'm having feelings. How cool would this be if it like just weren't even based on a property? This would be the raddest game ever if like all of this stuff about like you didn't already know the character or that he was a dude before becoming roboticized, and this is how they reveal it over the course of the game. That'd be slick.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Hostages!
I saw a body twirling at some point. Yeah, the gameplay's pretty basic. I think they do a good enough job spicing it up with side quests and things to find in the stage. Secrets and things.
No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot!
Yeah, you're right. It is time for a dick shot.
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her!
Mr. Wuchong, I'll probably play it again tomorrow.
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds!
Or it might be Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it's Foxhound Friday. Metal Gear Solid 4.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Pew!
Oh. His head exploded before I could shoot his dick.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
RoboCop's smoking in the corner. Gotta do it. Gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Great title card, though. Yay! Over the skyline of the city. Love it.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Ah, why is this all
back in
weirdly
line.
stuttery in the
They're
cutscene?
here.
I had enough of that in Black Myth. Yeah, RoboCop.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop.
He didn't take the shot.
Max Becker, the head of security
He's
content.
too busy fantasizing about his dead wife.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why?
Oh, great time for a gamer stretch, Sam Barefoot.
Listen,
I'm gonna stretch my neck,
trust this
which is
guy
something I can
like
do
yours.
while I'm sitting here.
I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's
Weird
what's in
stretch,
yours that
man.
worries us.
I feel like it's only after like 20 seconds that things start to relax and elongate, and then the stretch happens. I think I've just been very like
Everyone is dismissed.
oh,
I need
that sound. I think I've just been very like impatient with my stretches.
Sarge.
I've been like trying to force them too much and do them too quickly. Let's do the other side. Yeah. Okay. Taking a big whiff of my armpit. Yeah, doing neck stretches, sitting in a desk, you know, sometimes even unintentionally hunching. My upper back and neck can get a little tight. What I've noticed too is like if the stuff in here that gets tight, it never feels like it's there. It's like those muscles tighten up and then somewhere down in the chain in the shoulders or in like the shoulder blades or the back, that's where the irritation happens. So I find a lot of the times too, I'll have like a really tight neck or upper back. Stinky. And I'll need to work my way back to the cause. Speaking of stink.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Oh, yours go the other way? You get weird headaches that end up being tight shoulder and neck muscles.
Just take him downstairs.
I just have them over my shoulder. I do. Awesome.
Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Bum 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 bum. I'll drop him off in the drunk tank.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
That here? Maybe not there.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally home.
Okay, I guess that sound is like a quest update.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Like how there's only 5 cells. Can you just do all the stuff in the station right now? Gotta put up the high score. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Gun has like reverse recoil. Maybe that's RoboCop's robo arms. Yeah, that's true. Better to shoot dicks with. Just keep going forever? Okay. Bad timing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It goes until you miss one. Oh, Dingle. RoboCop. Oh, Dingle. Oh. Oh. Damn, okay. That's some good points. Oh. A third Dingle. Oh. Oh. I didn't know there were so many freaking points for the shooting range. Hell yeah. Cleaning up today, folks. Hold on, I'm curious here. There's some weirdness going on. I wonder if it's actually full screen. Might be. Ooh, it is. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. Why isn't it counting down? I want you to revert for the first time ever. Oh, what? What? Okay. Moved everything else around. Okay. Weirdly blurbly. What? Usually when VSync's on, everything's fine. It's like the fact that I can't specify the frame rate is what bugs me. I think that might be why it's being weird. Anyway. Yeah, no porn tabs open. That's an entirely separate browser. Run dual monitor? I run triple monitor. I have a whole Batmobile style half dome of monitors that I sit inside, constantly showering me with pixelated glow, using my skin. All my porn on 3DS. I think I looked up porn on a 3DS once. I think I was like traveling. I was at a hotel. I was like, let's see if this works. Mrs. McGuire's husband's body has gone missing during transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there's no information on such delivery in the funeral home's records. It's the third report on a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. This is the base game, so this is not the DLC. The DLC is out now. Keeping it at everyone's desk. Cranking Hog to 3DS is an achievement. I have traveled far in this life of mine. Oh. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation. Omni Consumer Products. Oh, I mean, there's Irvine, California. Anyway, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer says they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? Bum, 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 bum. I almost have all the experience in this level. Is it like... I wonder if there's more pick-upables than you can get experience for.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My
I think
locker won't open.
the ultimate like moment in time is if you ever got like a dick pic, a consensual dick or titty pic taken with and sent via the 3DS. So it's like an actual 3D picture. Got her ass.
You guys, very fun.
New skill point available. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. just to level up. That wasn't what was in this particular stage. I do need enhanced scanning. Psychology's pretty good though. Take a dick pic with a Game Boy camera.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Where all the tech is. Look at that ergonomic keyboard. Never used one of those. Typing in the future. Here, the RoboCop program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer. A hybrid of cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer, whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All that is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Yeah, donor. A person who's conveniently in a coma. So happen to sign their rights away? Sergeant Reed. Since OCP owns Detroit's police and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must become cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure entitled, "Is It Worth Intervening?" We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West. Gotta keep an eye on the bottom line. Yeah, he's a 24-hour police officer that has to return to a cage to charge after every shift. Charge and eat his goop. Like a little baby. A robo baby. Rababa baby.
Take a seat for me.
Robo want Oreo.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix it. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady.
They like made it, yeah, they made his eyes even bigger and more innocent.
We can do whatever we want with him.
He really is like a baby.
It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, I love his expression. Staring blankly. Oh, okay, there we go. I found secrets? When did I do that? Oh, it's the things that I scanned, yeah. Pieces of crime evidence collected. How do you know what this cutoff is? Or is it just kind of scale with how much you pick up? Yeah! Oh! You simply love to see it. And more scan lets you more often detect helpful information, such as a safe combination or discover hidden objects or rooms. Well. Yep, just naturally
I
gamed.
already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an...
I got even more skills? Oh, I have 2 more. Do I just go all the way up? Deduction right away? Doubles earned public trust points. You can bounce bullets off cover. Dash allows you to ram enemies or quickly escape danger. Use fuse boxes to recover 50% of your health. That's all. You just grab it and get zapped. It charges you up. Shockwave. I want the public trust points. I don't know what they are, but I want twice as many.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Shoot
Serve
penis.
the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
What's the diagnosis for
I'm not sure.
RoboCop's Robo-Wiener? Maybe he's been shooting them nonstop because he knows he doesn't have one.
Everyone in the briefing room in 5.
If he shoots everyone else's dick off, maybe his will grow back.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Such a born leader. Pick up in here? No? Bzz. Why does attacks look like it's like a meme edit? 35 cents. I guess it is the 80s. Discs. Discs of data. I miss discs. Floppy disks.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Ooh, hit the showers. Oh, I do have to go to the shooting range. Okay. Thought it was optional. What? Down the stairs are around. There we go. There we go. No, this is not a Crime Boss Rockay City expansion, although goddamn, if only. I guess the shooting does seem a little bit similar.
I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Score at least 50 points. Oh, come on.
Points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Should have waited.
It's 50. You want to try to break the record?
I already did.
job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Okay, it's time for a brief. Are you friends with the crime boss devs? I don't know about that. I got an email. I guess I have a line to the director now. Should ask them for movie recommendations. Maybe I can worm my way into one of the DLCs, huh? Finally act,
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
finally act opposite Chuck Norris and Vanilla Ice, my heroes. Two of my personal heroes.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to
Insightful
assume
question,
so.
Robo.
But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Yeah, Robo has very kissable lips, doesn't he? Plump.
You go ahead, partner.
Supple.
I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Ah, that was a little demonic. No evidence in here? I find that hard to believe. E. Compton, thanks for the sub. It is the perfect 7 out of 10 game. It's mostly because there's a lot, like there's ambition to it that it kind of evolves it beyond a 7 out of 10 game. The skill system, the dialogue trees, the outrageous like ragdolls. Yeah, it is. Also, howdy, E. Compton. Hope you're doing okay. Wait, somebody mentioned Clueless. What's going on with Clueless? Love that movie. Do I want to leave this area? I haven't missed anything, have I? Oh, it's just a common emote? Oh, okay. 7TV ain't working? Hold on, I can add it. I've been trying to, whenever people use emotes, I'm trying to add them. 7TV. Wait, no, that's already there. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. It was already added. I added it again. Whatever. I added it again. I clicked it, and then I clicked it again. Stop laughing at me. I knew what I was doing. All right? Did it on purpose. I wasn't prepared for Frog Wide. I thought that would be something else. Oh, hey, Epic, you started Frontiers of Pandora. You're blown away with the immersion factor? Yes. Avatar is a really impressive game. Same dev that did Star Wars Outlaws, which I think is a really exceptional kind of third-person action adventure game. But yeah, Avatar was shockingly good. Really outrageous in terms of its tech and visuals and everything. But yeah, it's still Avatar. Yeah, if you can get past the eye-rolly story and dialogue. Man, why is it chunking up so hard? It worries me because it's kind of chunking in the same way that the Wuchang was. Now I'm worried that my PC is chunked.
Murphy, this is
Can't be.
Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
Yeah, install Linux.
Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list.
Need to install
You can
Linux.
start by asking about it at some of the local garages.
The only thing that I feel like is different is I installed Photoshop.
Melissa Kuzak.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
Man. Hobo's chilling out over a barrel fire. You love to see it. I'm just checking to make sure I know that it's at 120. Yeah. What I might do... hold on. I haven't done this little trick in a while, but if I force VSync in the drivers, that might fix it. Or no, wait, I think I'd have to do a frame lock at 120. Should be able to do that. Oh, it's on G-Sync. Fuck off. That might be part of it too. Why did that happen? Well, it shouldn't have been this monitor anyway. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're computering, everyone. The computers are computering. I become RoboCop, champion of Rogue City. All right, I think I've hacked it, folks. Love the sorrowful RoboCop theme on piano.
You came to clean up this.
Oh, that's terrible.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
I'm gonna try one more thing, and then I'll just forget about it. VSync on. Yeah, it's always weird when an engine can only VSync at like 60. Robert Cope. PC gaming is great. I love it.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
I don't think that's better.
Burn it all.
All right, never mind. Take it back. Playing Wuchang right now with 0 issues? Don't say that. Don't tell me that. No. No. Don't say it. Remove your deceit from my face. Gonna hear that guy say the line one more time? Yeah. We are. Like actually windowed? What the hell is the difference between windowed and borderless windowed? Because it's not actually windowed. I saw the same thing in Wuchang. Like, I mean, they're both Unreal games, I think. I was having frame sync problems with like both of them.
Clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Burn it all to the ground.
Believe me, just burn it all.
Not so bad.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Playing at 1000 FPS? So many. How did you get all those FPSs? Extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking below the surface? Signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Alright, evidence secure. Such a cozy sound. Lower. How many snacks in there? Oh, Robo 1 Oreo. I still need to call out about the lady's car.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
The shoes?
Find it.
I found
this
the
goes to the
dumpster
top of
behind
your
the
priority
store.
list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Got a chop shop here. I can use all my public trust points.
Late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Oh, here we go. Psychology 2.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble.
Dang.
I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise...
Yes, I have tried Mecha Break.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages...
I had a sponsorship a while back. Tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
Ooh.
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for
Don't look at me like that.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Nice. Robo was hinting that he wanted a smooch. You did not provide. Just... What the fuck? Okay, you have to hold E. Alright. At least slurpy sound effect. Look at these dank ass alleyways. Can I just hop down? Hup! Yeah, I'm RoboCop. Who cares? Damn, it's still fucking stuttering a lot. I don't know what the deal is. Why is it doing that? Actually, what might... Hold on a second. Wait, I can't... I don't remember... I don't know when it does checkpoints. I guess I really need to pay attention to that. Surely it did when I talked to that guy, right? So here's what'll get it, I think. It's really annoying that the frame limiter is only 60, but that if I gall myself and go down to 60, but then do like a locked VSync 60, that should do it. There might be a way to edit it so that it's not just that. If this is still stuttery, I don't know what. Dude, that ought to do it. Action Man, thank you for the sub. Are you an avid reader? Yes. That looks terrible. Why is it like this, I wonder? Yeah, I read a lot as a kid just because my parents were cheap. And they would they'd take me to the public library in lieu of any other like entertainment that cost money. But I was okay with it. I liked reading. These days, I don't plug through books like I used to. But I'll have something that I'm like biting off chunks of here and there. I've been reading more manga. I'm working my way through Dragon Ball and One Piece and Berserk. Kind of just like putting holds on them through the public library and borrowing them. I recently read Mona Lisa Overdrive. Wait, no, Burning Chrome? Whatever the second Sprawl trilogy book was, and I have the third. I read Scanner Darkly, the Philip K. Dick one. You're reading Full Metal Alchemist? Nice. Oh, Mona Lisa is the second. Okay, yeah. Or can I use any of this stuff? All the like reflexes locked off? Why is that off? I want my lumen reflections. Why did it change the FOV as well? Did I change all that back? I thought it was lower. Oh, this time it didn't scale weirdly. No, Mr. J, it shouldn't. That shouldn't be the issue. There should be more than enough resources to run this game like without dropping any frames. Okay. That's a lot better. I think sometimes there's a difference in frame timing between a game running windowed and a game running in full screen. I'm not sure what that is. Actually, let me make sure that... Okay. That would help with Wukong. I don't know if that has a full screen mode though. Nothing's, I don't know, it feels like not a whole lot is really full screen. Honestly, genuinely full screen. Yeah, it's like when I whip around now, it doesn't drop frames really bad.
Oh god, I messed up good.
It's time to apply justice.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence.
I recommend setting aside at least an hour every week, pouring a glass of wine, and reading Lord of the Rings. Fantastic recommendation. I've been thinking about reading Lord of the Rings again. I'm going to lecture this kid.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay?
I read Lord of the Rings when I was like in junior high.
I'll never forgive myself if anything bad
I should read it
happened to
again.
him.
It's been so long I don't really remember, aside from like the long songs and endless descriptions of food.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
RT Cheddars.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Criminals.
Anybody home?
Someone's dick needs shooting.
It's the Let's get him! Blast him!
Damn machine! You'll pay for that! I'm hit!
You think you can take us?
Oh no, there was lore.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Yeah, that was a good throw, huh, Mike? A Let's Play caliber play. Stuffing someone into the ceiling like that.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but
games in which you shoot people in the dick and throw them into the ceiling are my paintbrush.
I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but
And
word on the
I
street
use that to
said
create
they
my
lost the
art.
mayor's niece.
Which is piles of dudes with shot dicks.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
I regret my bad
That is all
decisions.
for now.
Thank you,
Proceed
RoboCop.
to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
We love RoboCop. Dead guy in this room. The dead guy in that room. Yeah, the lore was out here. Would I rather be friends with RoboCop or HAL 9000? RoboCop for sure. Yeah, he shoots people, bad people. He protects. HAL just tries to kill. RoboCop's much friendlier. Even if he is an agent of the corporations. Gotta get high and watch RoboCop someday? Man. I like that you have dreams. It's important to have ambition in this world. Oh, sentient, this reminds you of Fear? I could see that. Yeah, Fear, you kind of move pretty slow, too. Like it's still pretty zoomed in. I'm curious. Wow, it is maxing out a 5090. How is it doing that? I guess it's like natural 4K. Or it's native 4K 120. Alright, fine. We can scale a little bit as a treat. Why can't I use DLSS in this? That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's still maxing out the... That doesn't seem right. Yeah, why? How is it maxing out a 5090? I probably don't have it. Not every dev does DLSS, but it's like, it's right there. Yeah, well, hold on. It's super resolution and low latency. Like, I can't even turn on low latency for whatever reason. Still have Death Stranding open. So, yeah, you made me think. What else am I running? But I still have that folder just in case. Maybe it's the high quality lumen reflections. I mean, it is also unlimited frame rate. I really wish you could limit it to 120. I think that means it's just like running as fast as it possibly can. But I don't know the Thanks for the daily news about horrible corporations. My pleasure. Favorite. No, my pleasure. 1590 overhyped. Are you happy with your purchase? I mean, it was really expensive. But the performance I've gotten out of it has been exceptional. Yeah. And I'm looking on PC Gaming Wiki right now to see if there's a way to do a frame limiter at 120. What I might be able to do, yeah, it says DLSS 3.5. Very strange. Very strange. Well, let me, now that it's on quote unquote full screen, let me try this. Yeah, that's so crazy. It just like spikes to 100% usage as soon as I run the game. At least it's not, at least it's not overheating the card. far as I can tell. The frame cap in the menu only gives you options of 60 or 30. 120. Yeah, card shot up to 100 again. In the menu. Ultra performance. Still 100. You know, it's only at 92%. That's really buttery, though. Okay, all right, well. We got to the bottom of it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do for Wuchang. Just like set the frame set the frame cap, and then just resolution scale until I can hit it.
Ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
I guess I am pretty slow. Okay, I've got robo eyes. Bzzzt. Oh, my webcam's gone. That's right, I got out of the way to show the DLSS weirdness.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Let's see. Nope.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work.
You upheld the
How am I
law.
supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist. Uh-oh.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Oh no. The degenerates in the hood.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Yeah, nerd. Are there crimes here?
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
And I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
I do. A peace of mind, though?
Evening, officer.
Hello? Oh, there's a cat. I feel like cats should probably hiss at RoboCop on account of his lack of soul. Oh, I guess he does have a soul. He rediscovered it. Right, I think I've gone around. Let's see. Ooh. Awesome. You can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct. Okay.
Hey,
me pay my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth.
For some to
including
learn
the
how
gold
not to
one.
lose the track
He's
of
asking
time
if anyone
is
found
to
it.
learn how not to lose their money.
Yeah, you tell him, RoboCop. I like that RoboCop will shoot 20 guys in the dick, but then also, like, just lecture the air while he's issuing a parking ticket.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, there are little exclamation points on the map, too.
He's real good. Ask me for money.
Only a moron steals from
On the
a
map.
beggar.
The compass at the top. Damn, that's a pretty big area.
That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I think I will, Bruce has invited me to check out, Killing Floor 3. I think I'll do that in a bit. His usual scheduled time is 8:30, so that's like an hour and a half from now. When do I get to shoot perps in the dick? Any minute now.
Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
I gotta pick up some side quests, though.
Can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
In due time,
He doesn't want
chatter.
to cooperate.
The dicks will be shot.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
All right. Wait, there was another one around here, right?
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Wait, what? Java Bean? Java Bean Games said I had a really bad frame rate drop with this game during a mission. Got so bad the game became a flip book. Only way I could fix it was by shooting a container and making it drop a bunch of junk. No idea why it worked. Huh. All I can figure is that, like, the game was stuck running a lot of physics calculations. And when you dumped it all out, it just kind of, like, let it free. Hear very cool music. Sounds like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music. I don't know though, that doesn't happen much in games now. Like, physics is generally provided by middleware folks that have it all figured out. Uh-oh. Not today.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Didoritos? Delicious.
Good evening. Are those 2 men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice.
Criminal bones.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Rocks. That was a very enthusiastic middle finger. Oh. The phone booth is out of order. You're welcome, citizen. Hell yeah. Love me some video game packaging. Although I think these are like generic Unreal Engine products. Seen these show up in other games. The chips for sure. Crispa. Carrot jam? What kind of deranged bullshit is that? Okay, let's give it a spin. Okay, I'll swing by Judgment Parking and then head back north. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if there's any quests that pop up. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I guess they show up pretty far away then. That's like a 180 meters. Okay, so I don't have to like get super close to things. I guess there might be evidence to pick up. Parking tickets to issue. Yeah, we should go anyway. What's going on here? Treasure? Oh? Okay. Found somebody's nuke den. Yeah, hey, it's just Jay Piccolo. This game is good. Certified good game. I mean, look at this cool guy. I kind of remember what's over here. There's like a quest that takes you over here at some point. Alright, gotta stomp my way all the way across downtown now. I think I have to... I didn't scan the, graffiti? Oh, this is different. I've already caught the graffiti man.
I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
You ever had defunct hardware delivered for a project? Not sure what you mean by for a project. Oh.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in.
That's pleasant. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Playing some RoboCop. Big fan of Forgotten VCR. How's everybody doing? This is not the DLC, which came out recently. This is just the base game. Yes, they made a RoboCop FPS. Rogue City. And it even has, like, parts where you can just kind of walk around, pick up additional quests, find secrets. Oh! Collect crime evidence. Yeah, it's got, like, side quests and findables, dialogue trees. There's a skill tree. You fucking level up and shit. Kind of like a diet Deus Ex, really, which is the perfect container for RoboCop. Oh yeah, it's got the fucking ball from Dallas. Because that was in the skyline of the movie. Reunion Tower. Love it. Love it. Growing up in Dallas, there was a very small amount of things to be proud of. And the fact that RoboCop was filmed there is like the only thing.
I just wrecked your life savings. Tough shit, stinker.
I mean, it's old Detroit, yeah.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified.
Well, the movie was filmed in Dallas. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the big deal, huge deal. Mission we can take it.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
Yeah.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Some real Shenmue-ass dialogue there. Force Falcon. Holy crap. Whoa. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Got him here. Waldo Landfill, Obi Fizzle, Ice Wolf Dragon, Classic Holiday Brew, Killer Bat, Germ Sensei Dubbed the Bee, Shabby Streamer, Oh Holy, Dragon Dupa. Thank you, thank you. Awfully generous of you. I appreciate that. Right now, I'm just in this kind of open area. I'm stomping around a ton, trying to find hidden skill points and
Mike was
side
driving,
quests.
And we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Yeah, Robo has some really luscious lips in this game. Here's big stompy legs. Thunk, thunk.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
There's a fast food channel?
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Jesus. Okay. How did I fix the frame pacing? Limited it to 120 in the drivers, and then just kind of reduced or increased the resolution scaling until my video card wasn't at 100% anymore, which told me that it was hitting the frame cap. That's what I did. Oh, they did get Peter to do the VO? Nice. Peter is from Denton, Texas. Very exciting. I only know that because I went to a Whataburger in Denton and they had a framed photo of him up on the wall. So that's exciting.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Texas Legends.
We know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
James Fisto, thanks for gifting a sub to Action Gordon.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. We got the tire tracks, drag marks.
Oh, you live in Fort Worth. Nice. And yeah, Denton is a bitch to get to. You got to go up, what, 35?
Covered in some green, blue, guacamole-ish goo.
Guacamole-ish?
Covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Oh, you got paid at your new job. Paid it forward. I appreciate that. Thank you. And congratulations on your first paycheck. Hopefully you spend it on something more exciting than a gifted sub here, even though that's pretty exciting for me.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me.
I love the way RoboCop casually lectures everyone.
Dead bodies off the street.
Such a good juxtaposition with him, like, punching people with his piston fists.
Look around.
A stitch in time saves 9. He's like, just cracking some guy's spine open. Thanks, Robo. Yeah, Robo Scold. Activate RoboCop vision. I love that they just call it that. Call a spade a spade. Build garbage. Relevant. But still a violation.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Oh.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood
you
traces on
scans?
the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeah, I remember this now. This is kind of witchery, I guess. Using your special eyes to pick up glowing things to kind of track an incident that's more than it seems.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Mr. J, thanks for the £2.
But that
You have the best looking 4K streams on YouTube? Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Twitch to catch up. Give me that sweet 1440p. I put some effort into trying to make everything look nice and crisp. Kind of why I invest into PC upgrades and stuff. I like games looking their best. I feel like it makes the work the devs did
Find the guy who dumped the body
shine the
here.
brightest.
I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information?
Oh, we got lists now?
Jackpot!
Who's on that list?
I've got a guy
Is
with a van
RoboCop?
that matches your description. I don't know his ID.
Suddenly RoboCop saying there is no list.
A film
A
set
hoax.
near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense.
Stowaway, I'm glad you brought you this
Must have
thing.
discovered something there, and they got
Pretty good episode this week.
That must have been what's happened.
Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Oh, bought a tablet to watch games while I work. It looks amazing. I'm glad you like it. That's a neat idea. Where do you work, if you don't mind my asking, Forrest Falcon?
Why do you think that aliens...
That's when you have to go to the filming set.
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I do need his newsletter. Tell me more.
Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll run around this way. Oh damn, Mr. J, you got an 85-inch 4K Samsung? I think that might be legitimately twice as big as my TV. Or wait, I don't know how surface area works when it comes to squares. I don't think anyone does. Science has yet to figure out how to compute that. But I'm glad it looks good. Fidelity.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Very well. Keep it classy, citizens. I'm just like walking next to people to see if they start talking.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
My sandwich. I did beat Death Stranding 2. Sure did. All those credits and everything. All the story, all the lore that Kojima wanted me to see, I saw it all.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Oh, you got the plasma at 240, or the platinum plasma? Man, if there was a plasma trophy, you got the platinum trophy at 240 hours. Damn, that's a lot of stranding. I'd rate it pretty highly.
Like your sunblock at the crime scene.
Man.
The suspect was driving a van.
It's weird, like the game part's 9 out of 10, but the narrative,
a lot of different vans.
not as good as Death Stranding
Know if
1.
they're the type you're looking for.
In that case,
It seems a lot more arbitrary and just kind of like
Actually,
meanderingly dramatic.
too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins.
Jerry.
I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
that does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
I mean, I care about Australia. I thought the setting was really good. Like, the craft of the world was exceptional. Everything about the game got better. Just like everything about playing it, the animations, the... Oh, whoa, okay. Ooh, suspicious message. I've been his agent long enough to know what would help the company of a nice, beautiful girl. How's it going, Steph? bum, 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 bum. Sunblock is blue. Bum, 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 bum. The tire tracks match. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. I remember trying to play the NES RoboCop. God, that game sucked.
Are connected to the
I
investigation.
remember really wanting to like. I remember really liking the beat 'em up arcade game. Here we go.
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly.
I'll freak his mind.
The press might get.
It's always a game I've wanted to go back and play. The like the RoboCop 1 and RoboCop 3 arcade games.
Like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Ooh.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice.
Awesome.
Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
They won't put the goop on.
Where is the understudy now?
Like Wizard of Oz.
No idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared.
Oh, Mr. Jury, this game crashes your computer?
Hospital or worse.
And your Steam
Because
Deck.
if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
Oh.
It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Ah, ha, ha, ah.
Show me the footage.
Well, don't worry.
The camera footage.
I was in the mood for a good shooter. Think this will do nicely now that the DLC's out as well.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got
Pussies.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Got him. That stupid hair, man.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Ba 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 ba. I like to think every time RoboCop sets off towards a new destination, it just starts playing that out of like a tinny little speaker in his chest. You just like start sprinting down the road. You're just standing there and you hear the music kind of fade away as he's stomping on down the road. Yeah. I was doing all the shooting last night. No, I'm doing a bunch of side quests. Steph is complaining that all I'm doing is stomping around instead of shooting. You missed some shooting. There was some shooting. There was some. Breach warrant granted. Here we go. Breach. Bum 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 bum. Oh.
This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent.
His fucking voices, dude.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Dialogue.
Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street.
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Bum, 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 bum.
Please, it burns!
Gotta sit here while his skin is rotting. Scan things. Oh, gross. Hammer? Shit. I wonder what things I'm supposed to scan here. Blood matches? Jerry Jenkins's glasses? Hammer face matches, whatever. Oh. Video evidence. Of course, there's a freaking porno room. Hey, DJ Kento. Solving mysteries. Hammer smash face. Well, yeah. This mission came back to me as I started doing it. I happened to cross upon. My brain wanted to say both words at the same time. I came across the commercial shoot before the rest of the quest, and I was like, oh yeah.
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
He was legally clobbered.
Medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Stupid. The dumb voices, the cutscenes that kind of maximize the ridiculousness of all of this. Even if it's not like the pinnacle in terms of production value or execution, it gets everything so right. And in some ways, the subtle jankiness of it all enhances it. I mean, RoboCop's kind of a janky movie, definitely from the era of like high concept, low budget. 80s science fiction. Blue Man Group would not be calling him back after that audition. Thunk, 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 thunk. Yep, still stomping. All right, we made it. Stomped all the way to our destination. Yeah, the suctiony thump of RoboCop stomping around. A hidden wall. Oh. Uh-oh. That's what time it is, Steph. Yes, I am. Whoa! Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. What? You can just throw a bike at somebody? Hell yeah. I think the handlebars are wobbling around. Hold on, I gotta open this door. Alright. Who wants to get biked? Bike! Oh! Jesus Christ. Bike more people? I can't! It exploded!
Bastard shot me.
The final shot, slow-mo. Ooh, engineering level 6. Come on. I'm gonna have that by now. Is that a Pulp Fiction reference with the SMG on the countertop? Oh yeah. Can't do that yet. I like that they're starting to put in all the little bits that like you need levels for. He's a beaut. Turn to the streets. Unk. You hear all that action, Steph? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? I'm stomping around again. Yeah, I am.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Oh, no, you are under arrest.
Criminals You will explain yourself in court.
You are a criminal.
I knew I had it coming.
I love the law. Yeah. Book him. We got him, folks.
What now?
What the?
They're listening.
Paranoid vagrant. All right, let's go confront this actor. Actually, I guess discount dealer's right here. Sunk. Ah, let's go wrap this up. To give you an option to execute him. If only. Real Elder Scrolls shit. The thread of fate has been severed. If someone in Twitch chat is telling you to let me get frosted tips again. I think we're wearing her down. Saying no.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Why is she southern?
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
He's coming around to the idea. Keep saying no, but I don't think... Can't say no forever, right? Yeah, Y2K looks are coming back. I'm still young. I'm younger than I've ever been. So it's time to show the world how youthful I am with some frosted tips. Feel like... Yeah, RoboCop 1 was filmed in Texas. For my alma mater, Dallas, Texas.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit.
Dumped him to the ground.
Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Take him away, boys. Oh, bum 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 bum. Hell yeah, badunk. Love it. Man. Don't have a level though. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute. Yeah. I gotta eat food, and then also there's a tutorial in Killing Floor 3. I need to knock that out before it's Bruce time. I want to go talk to this quest, though. Don't worry, we'll get back on RoboCop soon. This game rules. Oh, F's grumbling about walking again. He's on the roof? So here's the itinerary on the stream for the next, I guess, couple of days. Tonight, Killing Floor 3. Tomorrow, Metal Gear Solid 4. Got an emulator all loaded up and configured and ready to run that game at a buttery 60 FPS. Yeah, we're back on Foxhound Friday now that we finished Death Stranding 2. Gotta wrap up all the Kojima games so I can get back to playing all the Doom games so that I can get back to playing all the Yakuza games. Is there a way to get up there? Oh. Find a working phone booth. Oh, that's what this is for. Why would it direct me here? It's just in this area? Game for real good? I thought it was just a tech demo. No, it's for real good.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Okay, good to know. You have stolen 2 purses. no, it's real good. I think this game is the right mix of like action and stomping around for a long time and talking to people. Yeah, it's a real game for real gamers. I feel comfortable saying that. But alas, I need to take a break. The calls of the flesh, the weaknesses of the flesh, require food and bathroom breaks. And oh, it's in the arcade. That's right. We got to see the arcade real quick.
Oh, crap!
Frustrated gamer.
Money, you piece of shit!
Tell me about it.
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh,
Something tells me
second thought, you can't.
this guy's not on the level.
Because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
The search for probable cause begins now. I'm pretty sure I have a whiff of marijuana coming out of that door. All right, folks. Dinner break time. And like I said, I'll be back in about an hour with Killing Floor 3 with Bruce. And then I don't know, the video games continue. I thought I had another point to make, but I didn't. Thank you very much for watching so far. Feel free to drop a follow if you hadn't. I keep forgetting to call to action. Important. What they say. Gotta self-promote and all that. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Yep. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's weird. Let's try again. Oh, it was preloading the transition. Yeah, there she goes. And it like cuts off weirdly. No? There it goes. Weird start. Rocky start. It's fine. Nothing bothers us when we're RoboCops. Hello. Digital melancholy. It's me, I'm human. I don't know if we can believe that. That remains to be seen. Currently working. Howdy. F1 Racer. Real Mr. Payne. Candles. Thank you again for the 66 months of subs there. Nergrim. Hello. Ooh, she thick. Flash Knights. Alonzo Flowers. Merking Lee. Otter. Otters. Hello, hello. Click. Oh, how I've missed being a RoboCop. Nothing you do is bad when you're RoboCop. All balls annihilated or annihilated justly. I did roll back my drivers. I'm curious to see how the game will play. Yes. Decav. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. When you are Robert Cop, the poutiest lips. Oh. Gonna like smooth out in a minute, right? RoboCop's head is changing size. What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. We caught the wind at our back now. That was really weird. Dude, the fucking mournful RoboCop theme in piano
Oh, crap!
is ideal.
Back my money, you piece of shit!
Fantastic.
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me
I
about...
think I watched this cutscene last time, but
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
what's wrong with more Robert
I'm a
Cop?
busy man, so I'm going back to my office now.
Why don't you
I'm trying to think of other properties that would make for excellent video games. Dude, Commando. Commando already is a video game.
Because you don't have
I guess,
a warrant.
like, licensing Arnold's likeness, and he is that character, John Matrix, right? I guess that's the rub. You could just, like, get the...
What a douchebag.
Part of me wants to say you could get the license and just, like, have a different John Matrix, or maybe even a different Commando. Marzard, thanks for the sub. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal...
Robo wants Oreo.
Are you
so
kidding
much.
me?
He wants
Half the
Oreo.
things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
But instead, Robo gets baby food. Because they have to...
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Let's see here. What would RoboCop say? I just love how, like, boringly patronizing all of his fucking dialogue is. He really does talk like a 50s dad. Which is such a good juxtaposition for how violent he is and the how edgy 80s the setting is. I mean, it even fits because there were a lot of 50s throwbacks back then. I don't feel like you got much of this in the films. Of him just, like, lecturing citizens on following the law. But it works so well.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every
Oh,
single...
dude, Highlander? That'd be sick.
Stop listening after should.
What a little delinquent. Think of your future. You don't even have a 401k, do you? Scanning child. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Kid's rotting his brain out playing these video games. Steph was just giving me a lot of facts about Blade Runner, which has a lot of facts. Slouching detected. So awesome. What is this? This placement is not ideal. Maybe this side of the cab is broken, so they just scooted it into the corner like that. They have Pringles in the 80s? They definitely didn't have FDA labels. Dude. It's so weird now to think about it. There was a time, I vaguely remember a time, when food did not have to tell you how many calories it had. You just had to kind of figure it out. Use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Zznt. Use your special robo eyes. Hey, what's up, David? Oh, there's always clues in the restroom.
Amazing colors.
Here's Alan.
Not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Thank you very much for the 58 months of subs. Hello, Rad Raven. Scanning. Ah.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right.
Did the movies ever nail down what Nuke does? Like, what are the effects of using it?
As long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have.
I love the idea of a future drug that just generally makes people go psychopathic. Because you can, like, use it for anything.
Drugs in the basement?
Plus, it also is kind of a representation of the, you know, public paranoia induced by the war on drugs. And representation in media. Like skooma, yeah. Bad, man.
Is that the ocean?
Yeah, bath salts, I guess. PCP. Syringe with traces of hinge lubricant. Ah. See, we can't jump to conclusions. RoboCop is a fair robot. Knock again? Oh. Splorch on the floor. Expelled gastric content. Ah, the sights, sounds, and smells of the arcade. Steph and I went to this posh weed store in Palm Springs that was built into a bank. Or it was inside of an old bank, rather. I think it was called the Weed Bank. But they had an arcade room in there that had almost no ventilation. Like, for some reason, going in there was weird because it was strangely quiet because it's this big cavernous bank room. But also, there was no sound of, like, ventilation. I didn't hear any fans or anything, so it smelled, you know, but the arcade itself, which is theoretically a den where people have been sploinking the doink and just, like, playing pinball for hours, was the, like, just rankest weed smell I think I've ever encountered as an adult. I think maybe the people that work there are just immune to it, or they like it.
I have the warrant.
It's not strictly unpleasant, but it is overpowering.
You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Yeah, right? Exactly, Compton. It's highly addictive, pleasurable. People want to do it, but like they just go like psych. Blah, 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 blah. I just in general like the idea of the urban 80s psycho gang. I guess inspired by Death Wish. I'm not sure what like movies showed that kind of thing before that. But it proliferated into like 80s and 90s beat 'em ups. All the Mad Max style gangs that are just inside of completely hollowed out dens of urban decay. That's my favorite. Like tire wearing, mohawk having, chain wielding urban psychos. Oh shit! Dun, 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 dun. An ambulance is on the way. Guess that's what he gets for resisting an illegal search.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up!
Oh.
Give him hell!
Man, once they start moving. Pretty decent nutshot ratio in this room. Yeah, I didn't force him to resist. That wasn't me who did that. Oh, you gotta manually pick up guns, that's right. You pretty much just swap guns for, like, variety, right? Just for fun. Like these mascots. I do kind of wish there were more video games set in... I mean, Cyberpunk is straight up one of them, of course, but I do wish there were more games set in that vision of, like, retro future urban decay 80s. I feel like there's so many hallmarks there that make it such a prime video game. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's right. I think a level up. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, anti-N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy Nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. Oh yeah, that's right. The board game. A little mushroom cloud coming off the family dinner table. You want some cornbread? Ah! You want some maple syrup? Stop resisting. Oh, they even got it set up over here. Huh? Oh. I find that I'm a sucker for games like this where you can just kind of poke around for little getables all over the place. I guess some games kind of overdo it, but I feel like this is the right amount. Plus, I like it going to experience versus just currency. Evidence in there. Like a Fallout? I don't know. See, Fallout is weird because there's a lot of pick-upables, but none of them matter. Most of them don't matter. With like Fallout, after a while, well, maybe it's just me then. But like after a while, I would learn the one or two resources that were the bottleneck, and those would just be the ones I looked out for.
Can't a guy just...
I guess it is fun to gather that
without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh?
that knowledge about the game, kind of tune it towards what I was looking for. But then it's like everything else just becomes clutter.
Shut it, bozo! Unless you...
This is so much more direct.
Like that cop's informant.
Finding a bunch of little Easter eggs, but they all translate into character advancement versus just stuff that will eventually encumber you. All right, let's play some mind games with this guy.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face...
Thinking about Cyberpunk,
We are fearless fighters.
I like the looting aspect because you basically unlock
I wonder what's
clothing and weapons that way.
Once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke. We'll show you our warrior flame. Hell yeah, let's make it burn. No, you damn fools.
Torch heads will burn you alive!
Jesus Christ.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't.
Yeah, and the similarities between RoboCop and Metal Gear Solid 4.
I just distribute his stuff.
Both allow you to destroy testicles. Both have phenomenal ragdolls.
When the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites.
Got
From what I've gathered, it's that big burned down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
I am confiscating your drugs. Oh, we got a safe. Oh, geez. Deciphering. I like that. Ooh. Desk button? What does the desk button do? Oh wait, is that like a skill that no, I guess I got it. Never mind. Because there was that, I think I got the scanner thing, and that's why I was able to do that. Yeah, enhanced scanning, such as a safe combination. I guess I got that. Cool. So let's see here. Bounce bullets. Slow-mo. Dash into people. Grip fuse boxes to recover health. Something maybe worth saving up for then. Oh wow. Highlights favorable dialogue options? That's fun. Lowers outcome thresholds. What the heck is that? Oh, enhanced map seems nice. Should I just shoot for... I should just shoot for enhanced learning. We should min-max, right? We got to go for the experience buff as early as possible. Oh, Old Bones, you didn't know that the game had like a skill tree and shit like that?
Stay here.
Dialogue
Dispatch.
options?
Requesting a squad car.
That's right, Tegze. Hey, great gift, by the way. We haven't gotten there yet. We will, though. Metal Gear Solid 4. But yes. String of... a whole uninterrupted shaft of testicular video games. Oh yeah, desk button probably opens a gate. Probably. That is a fair bet. There it is. Press the button. There it is, folks. Get all of this evidence. Ooh! Jingle! Okay, so if there are just skill points in the world, that makes a lot of sense. Because it felt like I wasn't really, gaining XP nearly fast enough to remotely fill up that grid. Unless maybe things that I do later are just flat worth more experience. I guess the amount of experience given by quest will probably ramp up. All right. Crimes done. I never played the Batman Telltale game, no. Ever watched the movies? Is this game pretty spot on, including the nut destruction? Yes. Yeah, yes. You should watch the first one at least. The first one's got a really... like a really insidious layer of satire about the whole thing. Like it's still a really fun, goofy, you know, exaggerated vision of 80s corpo cyberpunk culture in the future. But Verhoeven films had a miraculous ability to both be a fun version of what they are, but also satirize that thing. And I think most critically, not make you feel like you're being made fun of for enjoying either part of it. Like, you're allowed to enjoy RoboCop stomping around and shooting criminals, but also you're encouraged to think about how uncomfortable it is that private enterprise could be, or private companies might own policing or the enforcement of the law. Also just a really well-made movie. Yeah, 2 is alright. 2 is actually a really decent follow-up. It cracks a lot of subtle jokes about being a soulless sequel while also kind of being a soulless sequel, but it's okay. You know, it's another one. It's got more of the kind of the same humor. It's got like cooler, more ridiculous stop motion miniatures and stuff. And yeah, 3, man, if you make it all the way to 3. Is that a canon film? It feels like a canon film. Anyway, RoboCop has a jetpack and he fights a robo ninja. Like, 3 is very much engineered to be a like brand film. And there's some fun in that too, but also it's kind of sad seeing RoboCop become the thing it makes fun of. Or just like abandon any desire for commentary and just becomes Robot Man.
Public drinking.
What's PG-13? Yeah, that's stupid.
Public? But this is my private sofa.
That's dumb.
I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I guess I'm gonna play RoboCop pretty Judge Dredd-like. I mean, he is a robot after all. It's kind of interesting that this is the thing you get to choose, whether he takes a more human approach to policing or he just does it straight by the law.
You need to obey the law.
The law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Oh, yeah. They literally try to make a RoboCop 2. Yeah, when they're unveiling the new RoboCop, isn't there some quip about how, like, everybody loves a sequel or something like that? There's something like that. People just want to see another one. Or something like that. This is what the people want. Yeah, and then it immediately goes insane and pulls its own head off screaming. That's fucking funny.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
Like, it's a joke that, like,
You really mean that?
it's the kind of like smash cut absurdism, dark absurdism that you would see in like early absurdist internet comedy. Smash cuts to screaming and stuff. I don't think 2 does enough to explain why the other bots all kill themselves. I guess they don't have Murphy's sense of will, his desire to live and to find justice for himself and his family. You have to, I guess you have to heavily traumatize other subjects just before they die, before you put their brains in robots. One of the new RoboCops shoots one of the docs in the arm, and the next scene when they're unveiling their new updated one, they stand there with a cast. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember being pretty dismissive of RoboCop 2, and then people were like, no, it's actually right. So I went back and watched it, and I was like, shit, yeah, they're right. This is actually pretty good. They said it's because he's a devout Catholic. What? For real? Or if he believes in a Catholic God? I mean, I guess a Catholic God would come up with some kind of unending post-life purgatory / torment. The other robots can't come to terms with being a soul without a body. Ah. They went into this? Well,
You need to be taught some manners.
I didn't think RoboCop like interfaced with religion at all, but I wasn't paying a ton more attention. Oh, it's in the books. I don't know. I guess it's cool and all to try and dive into it mentally and see if there's any meaning there. I kind of don't mind accepting it on the surface, but dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Oh shit! All right. Retreat! Ow! Fuck. You are under arrest. Place your testicles on the ground. Man, I'm kind of in trouble. Hey! Oh. Oh! Caught on the way down. Jesus, building tension version of the RoboCop theme. I love how that motif just keeps popping up. Because at least it's like variations on a theme. It'd be so annoying if they just kept blasting the theme on loop. Like NES RoboCop. Jesus. That's one of those games that I should go back and get revenge on. There wasn't really a good RoboCop game until, what, RoboCop vs. Terminator? Which was fucking dope? I need to go back and play the arcade version, too. I have specific memories of that game because it was in, like, it was in the lobby of a, I think a pizza place we go to? No, a Mexican place. Love how violently the physics kicks in when they hit the ground. between RoboCop and Schwarzenegger and Stallone movies in the late 80s and early 90s were masterclasses in self-parody, really self-aware. Yeah, like Last Action Hero or Last Boy Scout even. They're very liberal with these grenades. To me, that's like, that was kind of matched some sense of 90s intellectualism. Because I feel like in the late 2010s, there's something similar, kind of like culminating with Last Jedi, I guess, was probably when everybody was like, enough! I just want to see my space princesses and laser swords. But yeah, people like enjoy the simple pleasures of more tropey but well-made films, and then it seems to like TikTok between that and movies that try to break the mold and offer something different. Or provide commentary on a string of things that have come out. I think we're oscillating back towards the simple phase myself. And here's Avatar 3 to save the day yet again. Welcome back, Bless. Also, hello, Captain. Yeah. Respect Last Jedi for killing the sequels. Yeah? It did the most opposite of Star Wars thing of all. And completely destroy its brand value. That's being harsh, but... I mean, it really made good on its premise to like invert things. Got to give it credit for that. Or like Joker 2. I guess it's ballsy of a movie to be so outrageously like different that it basically destroys any value that story might have had. Okay, you know, at least you did it, I guess. There's something impressive about just burning it all down. Hey, what the fuck? Hey. Yeah, True Lies fucking rocks. True Lies is like a Bond parody with soul. It's great. Like writing-wise, humor-wise, I don't know that you get better than True Lies. Level 6. Whoa. Wait, I think I might be able to buy that if I already have... No, I have no engineering. Goodness. Okay. Oh, allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. That's cool. Yeah, great action. I mean, Cameron like is masterful at shooting action. Terminator 2, then into True Lies. Damn. Gotta be a hint program. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. Thank you, hint program. There's got to be a... Either there's a... I wonder if there's a combination in this room or around here, or maybe you have to play through the area and then come back. I remember tossing this exact idea around last time I played this game in this area. I remember making it this far. I think Chad had to tell me where the combination was. Crosshair when you ADS is odd? Oh yeah, in the middle? Or wait. Crosshair. Yeah, it's weird that it like centers the rifle, but this just kind of zooms in. Yeah, I remember walking back and forth between these rooms a ton. Coming back to me now. What's not coming back to me is where the code was, or where to find it. Yeah, man, just thinking about some of the shots in True Lies. That one shot, like on the highway, when the car just drops from around a stunt woman. Wasn't it on the ceiling? Was it? That'd be a good place for it. Here? Maybe out the window? We're doing it again. Tumbling down the rabbit hole. Has to be something that you scan, right? Yeah, because there's no interface to like type a number in. Well, I just have to let this one go. Not gonna run around in circles forever. Usually it's a yellow sticky note you can scan. Okay. Look over by the toilet under the fluorescent light. Okay. Toilet, fluorescent light. Toilet? That's not a fluorescent light, though. Where is that a fluorescent? No. Where would that toilet under a fluorescent light be? The same room as the safe. Okay. Ah! Haha. Nah. Ooh. Alright, thank you. Man. Yeah, it's only like 100 XP. But still, it feels good. Man, that recharge would actually be pretty nice. Always land with such a thud. I haven't seen I don't think I've ever seen the Supergirl movie. I only ever read the novelization of The Death of Superman. The Death and Return of Superman, rather. I kind of remember the plot beats from that arc, but when I played the Super Nintendo beat 'em up, which was very cool. Whoa! Oh no! Aww. I'm sorry. Robo is sorry. Supergirl movie's very much a man writing a woman. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I would watch it. Just to see how cringe it is, because it's some 80s, low-budget 80s garbage. Like, Supergirl versus Catwoman in terms of just skeezy men writing their own fantasies for, supposedly for women. Yeah. There's a particular cringe in that. And just like shit-ass dudes writing what they think women want. Oh, man. Okay, I guess this is how you leave. Hello, Chris Benoit.
Are you the police informant? Do you
Great
know
name.
where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate.
No Metal Gear Solid 4. We'll get back to that on Friday. On Foxhound Friday.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police and capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So,
Okay, that worked.
seems
All right.
The new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself.
What will the Friday name of the eventual Killzone-a-thon be?
Why don't we, out of here, huh?
Frustrating Friday?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old Slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my keys.
Forgettable Friday.
By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles.
Oh, Chips!
And you
Sick.
guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But
I guess I could, yeah.
so they left it.
Playing Metal Gear Solid 4 at 60 FPS is really nice.
Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are...
I wonder how stable Killzone is on an
Street
emulator.
entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Also, hello, Tim the Sorcerer. Tim. Tried to play Killzone 1 last year and dropped it so fast. That... I don't know how people put, like... I don't know how people pretended to like that game. Whoa. Gonna piggyback Killzone with Resistance Fall of Man? Yeah, pretty much. They're basically the same game. By my recollection. They both look like garbage, run like garbage. Are weirdly extremely difficult. Meaning you can't even really have fun when you play them. Like I remember especially with Resistance, like you had to play it a particular way, otherwise you would just not progress. They would always chisel away at your life. You had to like be the most conservative, like hiding behind every rock. I guess that's when cover-based shooters were kind of really on the ramp up. What about the Fallout-a-thon 10 years from now when Fallout 5 comes out? Well, I mean, I did want to play through Fallout 2 again. I wanted to do a low IQ run in that game, which I've never done. That'd be fun. Maybe Fallout Bakersfield will be out by then? That looks cool. Never finished Fallout 4. Cannot summon the desire to do so. And that gun. I guess I'm almost out of ammo. Ooh. Okay, weird. Escape would not let me leave the menu. PS4 Killzone is the good one. It's, yeah, that's my recollection of it. Shadowfall. I remember Shadowfall being like an impressive game. It had I remember it having kind of the open combat environments versus just being a rigidly linear and very boring and slow-moving shooter. I remember the aesthetic being a lot more interesting. It is kind of more generalized space sci-fi.
Officer Briggs.
But they ditched the like pseudo World War II affectation, which was delightful.
May our city have mercy on him.
Because it was never that well integrated in the first place.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
Oh yeah, FromSoft Friday? I've been thinking about that. I did all the Armored Cores, so I guess I could skip those, but they do have a colorful catalog, and a lot of games I haven't played.
Introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though. His missus don't.
Now we gotta do Metal Gears, then clean up the Doom games, and then Yakuza? All the Like a Dragon games?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks.
What do you think is the Metacritic of Killzone 1?
Oh no.
85?
One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that.
70. Wow.
I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about it.
I still think it's a bit on the high side for Killzone 1, but not as high as I would have thought. Killzone 2 has a fucking 91. All right, that's bullshit. But people were so thirsty for any like decent PS3 exclusive. PS3 have no game, and that was one game, kind of. I remember Killzone 2 was the first time that I remember seeing like a real PlayStation lift on a game. That like if it was an exclusive for a PlayStation system, it didn't even really have to beat its competitors. As long as it was decent, it got like a bonus. Same with the Ratchet and Clank on PS3. Like it was okay. But it was getting like 9.5s and stuff, and I was like, man, you guys are desperate for like any kind of colorful game. And I think Mario Galaxy was already out at that point, which no one back then was considering Nintendo in the same race as like Sony and Xbox. But yeah. Yakuza 3 was right there.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
Demon's Souls?
I really don't know.
Is it a hot take to say I like the first two Infamous games?
Case of missing bodies.
I mean, liking something is never a hot take. Claiming that they're good games.
He always tells me to be
That's
careful
hotter.
getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one.
I didn't really like Infamous games until Second Son, which I thought was really good. Like there was like Killzone Shadowfall and Infamous Second Son. There was just a huge vault in like, and even Uncharted 4. Like every dev team under Sony's roster got like so much better right at the advent of the PS4 generation. Not even just like I'm sure the platform helped, but even the design of their games like vaulted way higher. They really got on their game all of a sudden. And there was like a series of follow-ups to PS3 franchises that were just fucking great, and then they never made them again because it was time to start making Sad Dad games. But yeah, Infamous Second Son was great. Killzone Shadowfall was really good. Uncharted 4 was great. Like genuinely impressive. Did actually new things. As opposed to Uncharted 3, which was, I don't know, Uncharted 3 was that the first Sad Dad game? Where it started trying to like do that thing where it was acknowledging the tropes, and now suddenly it was trying to be realistic and like, oh, Nathan Drake must have a death wish. He's an adventurer, man. Uncharted 3 was not Sad Dad. Didn't he give up being Drake in that game? He wasn't a dad, but I remember it like starting to do the thing that a lot of Sony games would do much more explicitly and much more loudly, which is try to take a fantasy video game thing and be like, what if it was real? Oh, Heavy Rain? Yeah, you're right. It's Heavy Rain. Yeah, we settled that. It's Heavy Rain.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded
Yeah,
like a
3 has a teleporting normal guy as a villain. I can never remember. Is 3 the one that has like fucking fireball throwing demons running around at the end? Or is that 1?
I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
That was 1? Jeez.
Need to go.
I remember
Duty awaits.
being really confused by that.
I've got a favor to ask.
Like, this is a game that's like, it's like modern day Indiana Jones. How cool is that?
Belongs to him.
Wait, it was 2? Oh my gosh.
Misplaced it the
Could have been
last
any
time
of
I
them.
visited my crib. And it's
Doing an Uncharted playthrough would be interesting.
What is it?
I wonder if it runs at 60 FPS on emulator like MGS4?
I feel bad.
Because it was only Uncharted 4 that got ported to
This is
PC,
stolen
right?
property, and you expect me to return
The
it?
Nathan Drake collection
That sounds bad.
on PS4?
But still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Chillax.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah.
Gonna play the PSP Killzone?
Save the city.
When I never play all the Killzone games, of course, yes.
See you later.
Naturally. Not looking forward to playing Metal Gear Acid and fucking Portable Ops or whatever. I just kind of remember a lot of those, like the PSP time killer games. Like Monster Hunter, basically. You have to do this repetitive mission 1,000 times with like the most microscopic differences. I hope it's not like that. I feel like it is like that. At least we'll get lore out of it. And that lore is like the stuff I'm most lacking in. Whatever happened between Metal Gear Solid 3 and then Ground Zeroes, I was like, who the fuck is...
No short-term investments.
Who are these people and why is this game so fucked up? You're a bomb and a child? What the fuck? What happened to like Metal Gear being fun and goofy?
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. But you're homeless.
Ground Zeroes was such an like brutal wake up to whatever universe and tone Metal Gear had turned into. But also was like crazy impressive. Once I figured it out, I was like, oh shit, they're like simulating this whole base. And it's kind of like a sandbox. It's almost like becoming like Hitman. Gotta get some water. Enjoy this alleyway. I'll be right back. And Ground Zeroes literally right now and those cutscenes are fucked. Yeah. Same thing happened in 5. I just don't understand, like, maybe it'll make sense eventually, but 5 seems unnecessarily cruel and brutal at times without purpose. Like, Kojima can have his rough cutscenes. Lord knows he loves pulverizing Snake as much as he can. But I didn't get any of the levity. Like, it seemed like all the goofs in Metal Gear just involved you just smacking around your conscripts, which also felt a little mean. Maybe Kojima was just in a bad place. I mean brutal and cool, by the way. I'm all for it. It seemed... Just didn't seem justified to me, but that's... I don't know all the context. Oh wait, no, I don't want this. Go see these other side quests first. More running around the city streets. Hello, Nick Cage the horse. 99 months. That's an impressive...
Over here.
Oh.
This is where Briggs lives.
This is the follow-up?
Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Oh, Snake on YouTube. Probably an individual that's thought about this a fair amount.
Apartment 21.
TBH, I liked the seriousness, but it didn't really feel like the old Metal Gear. No David Hayter as well was a huge reason.
Do you require medical assistance?
Yeah.
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read.
There was no Hater, but I also feel like Snake was written in a very different way. Like, he says even less than usual in 5.
Steal a watch.
Whirlybird, thanks for the sub. Oh, you've selected potential tracks for the 100 month. Okay. What are you thinking? What inspirations? Yeah, I know the reason. I know the reason for any divergence. But it doesn't change that, like, the outcome's still, like, just kind of looking at all the, just kind of appraising all the things that kind of, that make it tonally different, I guess. Tripping over my words. So the change in like Snake's performance is justified. I think maybe more so than some of the more brutal stuff in the cutscenes. But maybe there's a reason for that too. Norwegian post-punk band? Wait, what's the... Did you say the name of the band? What's the name of the band? Also, yes. Mum and Papa. Scooping nuke off the ground. That's the name for like the designer street drug in RoboCop universe. I have to protect our precious children from the effects of dangerous drugs. Recover stolen wallets. You basically just get little chips of evidence, little sprinkles of XP. We're picking up anything involved with crimes, and there are crimes everywhere.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Hunting Barna. Okay. I'll give him a listen. Yeah, Snake became much more of an observer.
Are you here about Mike?
Most of his verbalizations, I remember, were just like purely executional. He never really expressed an opinion about anything, which Snake does. And certainly no, like, asides where he talks about things that he likes. You know, like in Solid 3 when he would talk about food.
Inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Or guns.
Funny you should say that.
He was just like a ghost.
I can't stand him. I'm sure
Much more
he
typical
has
video
something
game
to do with
protag
Mike being
in that
missing.
regard.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking.
What food does Snake like? Pretty much everything, actually, now that I think about it. He just likes eating.
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
Spaghetti. He loves
Old
spaghetti.
lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that?
He must have been paid
Anyway,
by the word.
When she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue,
Might be some truth to that.
they had lost
Maybe more like day rate.
body.
They made sure to get
out and never
like
came
mission
back.
critical dialogue, and then maybe even architected the game around not having tons of dialogue for him.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction. That's where
How far into the game is the twist?
tried to convince him not to go.
Because I didn't get that far.
But he felt
Now I'm
sorry for
curious
that old lady.
exactly how much
He went
that'll
against his
square
own rules and me.
some of the stuff in the game
He
that
looked
feels weird to
angry
me.
because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me.
He plans on playing System Shock 2 Remaster? Ooh, I really should. I should. I need to do that and also finish the remake. I never really...
Your husband's disappearance.
My husband's a good man.
It's at the very
Too
end?
good
Jesus.
For his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
Is it the sort of like twist that would make it difficult to continue the game as it has been going?
Into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
Oh yeah, there's co-op. Yeah, maybe I'm sure I could talk Bruce into trying it at least once.
He's playing on a basketball court nearby.
Does the co-op work? I remember that was the big catch with System Shock 2, is it had air quotes co-op, but it was a mess. Like, even with community patches, it was pretty hard to get a stable game going. Was my understanding anyway. Not a bad idea. Detroit Against Addiction Program Agreement Form. I got him to sign. Reason for, he got Pickles to sign up for it. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he's a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participant signature in order to enroll them in our center. Oh, but Pickles hasn't signed the form. Sign the form, Pickles. We might have to make a decision about what to do with Pickles then. I mean, Pickles hasn't broken a law.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Oh, guy. I'm a robot and I'm yearning to get out this door faster. Oh, Merkingly, yes. I actually could sense it. I heard cars revving in the distance.
Get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner.
Bruce is watching all the Fast and Furiouses.
What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Seems nervous.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
I have feelings too. No, we'll keep him in lecture territory.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul. I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Yeah, RoboCop does seem like he's wearing chapstick.
This was drawn not long ago.
He's awfully pouty.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
No, I find myself every time I do it. Home to RoboCop, children. I never remember what the... Oh, there, it's V.
Daniel!
Activate my robot eyes.
Come on, kid.
Like special robo eyes.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Yeah, after every mission, they strap him down in the chair. Give him baby food and lip fillers. There you go, Robo.
out the chalk here?
Must have found something more interesting. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like new.
No, it's totally different.
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Shockingly loud.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it.
Nice.
End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo!
This is the base game, Merkingly.
It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Oh, you're going to jail now, kid.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
Oh.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark...
What a wholesome moment this has become.
Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Damn.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
Wow. What a tender moment.
You can start by giving her this.
A RoboCop. Making that fist. He's Arthur fisting over there. He's so mad he can't shoot this child.
Is he going to arrest me?
Yes.
No,
oh.
It's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you tell my mom about the gun?
No. She doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Just let me walk off with this child. Justice has been accomplished today.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old Slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Bum, 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 bum. There was another, yeah, there's another site. Yeah. Ian's the partner from the movie. Scan this. Doesn't matter. Oh, no Red Foreman in this. Which was what? The actor's character's name on that 70s show? Ooh. Treasure. Kurtwood Smith. Well, he dies in RoboCop 1, and this takes place after that, because RoboCop exists. In there? Or is it around the corner? Oh, it's around the corner. Okay. Yeah. What the map? Come on. Okay. Oh, it must be on the roof. He's 82 now? Oh, man. We're all gonna die. But as long as we have RoboCop, we can feel young forever. True key to immortality is being digitized into a video game. Or playing a movie character so successfully that it becomes a video game franchise. I guess you could just start... at the video game level. Find a working phone booth. Okay. That's what I'm doing here. Is this just marking the area then, I guess? Or is... do the locations of the phone booths not even correlate to the quest marker at all? Well, there's one. Let's see. Hey.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free?
What a narc, man.
I'm selling at half price anyway.
I am interested in buying illegal drugs.
Your voice.
Uh-oh.
You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop. You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Well, that complicated. It's not even that far away. Okay. Time to dispense justice and confiscate everyone's wallets and illegal drugs. I wonder how much stuff is just kind of around these interiors.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of stuff in the periphery of these maps. Enter these crime dens. Cocaine footprints. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. So it wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. He is in deep shit. Yeah, Grounded 2's in early access. No, I feel like I haven't even played Grounded 1. I don't know how John Grounded got ungrounded. A laundry was a code or something, but he was actually doing laundry. Oh, yeah, I thought it was a code too. Yeah, I figure what's the rush? Since I haven't even played the first one, but I guess that one's fully released.
I'll never touch your stuff again, I swear!
Where are the drugs, Danny?
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
Yeah, Cozy Coder. Wuchang runs pretty rough. I guess they patched performance.
Such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included.
Yeah, they patched it yesterday, I think.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Yeah, that's really fun dialogue. Drug dealers talking about economics. Oh, I can't. Whoa! These balls were pressurized.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile
Yeah,
of garbage.
I don't know. I like the boss fights
Two bruises is
in
better
Wuchang
than
that I got
jail.
to, but the levels themselves are not the hottest.
Of surviving that.
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Time to deploy psychology too.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of Nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Oh man, infinite laundry. Oh, 2 more days to play Kunitsugami on Game Pass. Play Kunitsugami, everyone. It's very good. The kind of game a lot of people say they want. So do it. Do it. Do it. What's the matter? Not gamer enough? Is that the problem? Seems like we have a little problem. I don't know why, but I just looked over to chat and saw a butt crack. Indeed. Indeed. Ooh. Okay, I'm finally going to progress the story. Let me take another gander at the map. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Oh yeah. Isn't this where it takes you to, like, set piece for the RoboCop movie? That's what this is. Ah! Cancel. Side objectives. Oh, serve and protect. Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 violations I didn't find. Oh no. Racket. I don't think it'll show up on the map though. Yeah, you just gotta find them. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna look them up. Yeah, we played this on Brought You This Thing. That was one of the first videos that I was in. Want a big image. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I'm going to swing by all these locations. Or I collect all these. Oh, no, wait, I ticketed that car. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an oil spill under that car that I need to issue a citation for. Yeah, I yelled at the man about his grocery cart. Oh yeah, we gotta give him a ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Yeah, you get him, Robo. Okay, and then there's one on the, it's on the boardwalk here. Okay, this must be the last guy. He's just throwing batteries into the river.
Prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Yeah, just don't eat fish. Hell yes. Skill point. Now I can get this. Enhanced map. Activate. Now I can see it all. I guess that means I've gotten everything, right? Locations of valuable items or data on your map. Well, there's nothing marked, so clearly I've collected it all. Great work, Robo! I empathize with that, though. The waste management company that services our area, they just straight up didn't get our trash one week. And now I'm wondering, like, do I got to call them and wait on hold and complain to get, like, money taken off my bill? Sadly, is it going to be worth the time? I mean, usually it is. Getting money back for just sitting on hold is not the worst thing in the world. But still. It's just, just sucks. It's got to be always on you to keep keep vigilant, you know? Yes. Direct me to the CEO of Trash. Well, it wasn't the greatest. Awesome. Last seen May 22, 69. International Convent of Japanese Anime and Fantasy RPG Games Fanatics in Detroit. Dude, he's got the fucking wireframes and the fedora. 22 years old, brown hair, blue eyes, glasses, 3 foot 5 inch tall, 60 to 70 pounds. He's tiny. American nationality. Wearing cat ears, headband, and t-shirt with print Happy Waifu, Happy Laifu. Nickname Michu. Missing this person? Good. Don't tell them where we are. Family heart raffle. Your chance to win a mystery medical service. Organ selling made easy. Let's find the treasure in you. Amazing. I want to eat some Didoritos. Milk is just $1.17. God, I wish. I wish I lived in RoboCop, where milk is cheap. It's worth whatever trade-off of my personal freedoms and safety. That's what makes me a true American. I need armed drones, policing everyone I don't like.
Supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at
It
the
was probably
TV
government
station.
milk. Good point.
Maybe you shouldn't...
Probably not even milk.
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Sentimental music. Stupid.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
Okay. Trying to... I guess that's... the OCP chest is marked.
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I did not beat Metal Gear Solid 4. No. I thought about just knocking it out today, but I'm going to save it for Foxhound Friday. Also, I just kind of wanted to play RoboCop, so I'm playing RoboCop. Though I'm going to have to take a break in a second. I started streaming without eating lunch first, because I'm a bad boy who doesn't play by the rules. That means I'll have to take a little snack and break. Also, I've been stretching my shit out a lot lately. And maybe I've just unlocked the next level of tightness. Or maybe some muscles were over tight, so I couldn't even feel how tight other muscles were. I don't know. Anyway, this morning I woke up and now if I inhale, I feel this weird twinge kind of running down my left shoulder blade. What the fuck is that all about?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warning.
What the fuck is that all about? What the fuck is that all about?
Directives are still holding
Getting
you
old,
back.
really. I guess just random things
Go ahead, partner.
decide to lock up. But you get that every now and then? Do you know how to remedy it? What I'm gonna do is what I usually do. I have a racquetball. I stick it between my back and a flat stretch of wall and just kind of roll it around until I find a knot or like a tight muscle, and then just kind of just apply some pressure and knead it until it lets go a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, Slayer Denim, you joined the Inside Games Patreon last night and you weren't able to change your username to match your Twitch username. I'm Hellion Blaster. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw a notification of Hellion Blaster joining. I appreciate that. That's weird because Patreon seems to be a little fucky right now. Somebody else was saying they were trying to do something on Patreon and we're just getting generic errors. So that's annoying, but thank you. I appreciate that a lot. In honor of your contribution, I'm going to eat a very frugal lunch of leftovers. I might saute some broccoli if I'm feeling real spicy. We're trying to get abbed out for gamer winter. Gamer summer was the goal, but it gets perpetually delayed. Oh man, yeesh! What the frick? I thought sitting down for a while might It feels like something about my posture is aggravating it, or maybe I'm like using muscles I haven't used before, and it's all getting angry at me. I don't know. I need to get baked. Not like that. I need a good sauna, a good Finnish sauna to just fry my insides. I feel like that's what I need. Actually, an ice pack might help too. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Anyway, thank you for watching thank you for watching very much so far. I'm just gonna take a little break here, but after I get some meat and veggies in me, I'll be back on RoboCop. So see y'all soon. Oh, well. Weird time to mention it, but I also fixed a lot of MediaTek clips that have been aggravating me, so I guess enjoy that too. Alright, thank you everybody for waiting. Lunch turned out fantastic. I'm always a little worried, my ingredients are gonna go bad, but no, it was perfect. Perfectly resuscitated meal. It was kind of on the edge, though.
Oh, the stench.
I was just about to say.
Potty training.
Sometimes you have vegetables in a bag or something like that, and you open the bag and you just get a burst and you're like, damn. But then it's the burst. It's just that resonant stank air. Once that goes away, then you give it a smell test and you're like, all right, that's pretty clean. That's pretty much where it was at. There was a burst, so the process was just started, and all the little fart vapors were collecting inside the bag. Yeah, milk. Milk can sometimes have a stagnant fart that you got to get rid of before you can actually tell if it's bad or not. Yeah, milk's got the milk fart that lingers on top. I've just gotten to taste testing. It's the benefits of being able to take a little sip off the jug. New king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, okay, so this is after RoboCop 2, but before 3. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead, and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, looks like someone else has succeeded Kane. The question is who sat on the drug king's throne, and what the city authorities and police will do about it.
If
Crime
Sid is
boss.
such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Imagine a crime boss crime boss Detroit City, right? RoboCop is Travis Baker, has similar properties to that campaign, he's stronger, you get bonuses if you take him along, but if he dies, the campaign ends. And you play through trying to take back the city zone by zone from the psycho gangs. You bring recruits along with you, and you have to pay money to get them outfitted with armor and guns. Over the course of the campaign, you can do side objectives for the recruits, do little micro stories that tell you about their background, and if you beat those, then you unlock better capabilities for your policemen. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, at least we got Crime Boss Rocky City. At least we got that one. I feel like a game like that, you could pull in tons of
I think I can hear something.
whatever celebrity tier you can afford.
Your informer was right
Be
after all.
the crime lieutenants and stuff. Same thing.
Pickles.
Pickles. Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
The penises are erect. Then I have a job to do. Bum, 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 bum. Could have been a better throw, to be honest. Oh, this is. Whoa!
Don't back up!
Heads up!
You'll pay for that!
Getting to where the gunfire is so intense that I can't necessarily shoot every dick. Jesus Christ, that's fucking rad. I really love games that give you a chance to flourish. Or games that flourish like for themselves and give you a chance to contribute. Yeah, headshot only run.
They probably know we're here.
Either head.
Handle those drugs. I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door.
Hold on, is there anything in there? No.
I'm going to call
Yeah, this is a pretty linear stage as I recall.
No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause. They shot at us. Oh no. Angle's off.
Don't back up or I'll kill you!
That was more of a hip shot. Sorry about that. Sick. Classy ragdolls, man. I love it. There was a... Oh, the crate is like way at the other end of the stage. Can you change floor? Whatever. Thanks, partner. Oh, you can just pick up the mounted machine gun? Fuck yes, of course you can. Grab one. And if there's heals or anything, it seemed like it. I do recall the areas being a little less populated once I got out of that downtown map. There was just like, kind of generally, well, this is pretty cool here, never mind. It's basically what I was looking for, some kind of like looting environment. Alright. Got to find a sticky note. I always wonder how, like, fair they're going to be when it comes to how far away it's going to get. The last one was pretty close, just very well hidden. I kind of wish I could just do robo eyes without the zoom in. Maybe there's a way to do that. One break you get with this game is you can't crouch. That kind of reads, oh, sticky note is on a black and white poster, but not in the same room. Okay. I like that kind of guidance. It's a cryptic hint. It gives me a little something to explore. Awesome. It seemed to slow me down at all. Maybe a little bit. Ah. Stream nuke injection, illegal show. Band called Rails of Cocaine. That would actually be a pretty rad name. Man, that's it. 100 XP. All right. Okay. And stow the machine gun. Just released the sequel. Yeah, the DLC. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm playing it. I really liked what I played of it back when it came out, but I didn't finish it. I think I got further than this. I definitely remember getting to the whole like steel mill area, foundry from like RoboCop 1. But I don't think I got to another like open area where where like you can do side quests and stuff. No, this is not the sequel. It's not really a sequel. It's DLC, but it is not that. The base game.
Okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Which is currently on Game Pass.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Hashtag PC Game Pass partner. Xbox sends me a PC Game Pass code every month, and I redeem it. Okay, we got suicide bombers.
I'm invincible!
Jesus. I still have my machine gun? I do.
It's gonna go boom!
Need to thin the herd out so I can start doing dick shots. I wish you could do something about it since there's a bracket around it.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Maybe there's an upgrade to eventually shoot them out of the air? That'd be cool. Gun. Very good. Oh, standalone DLC. I didn't even know it was standalone. Therapist. Okay, that makes it closer to a sequel then. Yeah, side game. Follow-up. Yeah, like Blood Dragon. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more games like that. It seems like people they either go whole hog on making a single-player game and they dump shitloads of money into it, and then they do like a bigger sequel. I've always liked the model of just kind of like getting a format down and then making more of it. I guess people just don't spend on single player games like that.
We're getting close.
Maybe people assume they don't? Well, I guess like a Game Pass model would be the kind of model to support something like that. More like format, sort of decided, understood, and expected episodic gaming.
Got eyes on the stage. Looks like you haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point?
Yeah, Like a Dragon, I guess, is the closest franchise that's been able to hit a tempo of releases, each one kind of following a base gameplay format, but always just kind of packing on new stuff and telling a meandering soap opera style narrative. Way at the end. Yeah, StarCraft 2. There are like 3 iterations of StarCraft 2. I never finished Legacy of the Void. I was so into Wings of Liberty. It was my religion for a while. But I just kind of lost the fire by Legacy of the Void. And like narrative-wise, I don't know. It was just all about like Protoss and deep StarCraft lore. That's way less cool than like Warhammer-style Marine dudes shooting aliens with guns.
No way! Just look at this, everybody.
I'm gonna play through the StarCraft campaigns on stream one of these days.
Now the real
Maybe not Brood War, man. I remember some of those missions just got so tedious and frustrating.
shoot that motherfucking
StarCraft 2 had some hard levels, but nothing that just felt like a grind. Also, StarCraft is hard to play these days. A lot of the quality of life stuff in 2 I depend on.
everybody.
Oh no. I got shot. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, ACAB includes RoboCop. Oops. Oh, this game rocks. Oh, wait, they weren't playing their instruments? Posers. Okay, it's down this hallway. It actually kind of sounds like a real decent knockoff of like 90s alternative rock. It almost got me. Sounds like a printer going off for a minute. So excited to open this box. It's the visitation of everything I've invested into my robo eyes. Oh man. Poor dudes. Oh yeah. I haven't installed any of those chips. I don't think I can yet. Yeah. I think that's where that would go. I don't see anywhere else to equip them.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate.
Yeah.
I need some nuke.
Lip-syncing butt rock is the worst sin. Right? It's supposed to be all about the soul.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
That's a great line.
Get ready for a meltdown.
Oh, good counter.
If you... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Oh, I don't want you to have that. Oh yeah, you gotta like intimidate him. Yesterday someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's May 11th, not yesterday. Some fan you are. Your disappointed superstar boss. Did we get the code? I could smash his guitars. Nice.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
Got an outline like Dick Tracy. Oh, he's cool with that though.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside.
Plus, you can use whatever chat you like.
Having a nice citizen officer chat.
Beauty of choice, huh?
Why don't you take my rising star
Freedom.
and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey, what the hell are you doing now?
Got him thrown over my shoulder.
Is here. You are coming with me.
I need a paddle button so I can give him a thwack. And discipline this man. Paddle his buns back into civic pride.
Feel the fear, because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Dropping robo loads in my robot pants.
Is what I do.
If RoboCop eats baby food, he probably has like baby shits too. All watery and constant. Just leaking all the time.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is
Billy Idol?
numb. Can we swap sides?
Uh-oh. Ooh. My emotion suppressant chimp is shorting out again.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
I love these sequences.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Robo. Oh, Seth fully clean? You don't want this game spoiled? I understand. Oh, shit.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
That's weirdly like one benefit to playing really older obscure games is that most people aren't even aware of them, so there's no aversion to watching them.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
I was charging my Dremel on my desk.
Assume you've
As
seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet.
I ordered
Another first rule of show.
I ordered some metal grinding bits because I have a door on the side of my house that's starting to stick.
Leave them wanting more.
You know, like, I feel like there's moments in my life where I wake up and suddenly realize that all the small things that are minor annoyances on a day-to-day basis are fixable, and that there's a handful of them, and that, like, I'm dealing with annoyances that I don't need to deal with.
I think it's time to get back
So,
to business.
I'm gonna grind a sticky side door into submission.
Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Emotion matrix overloaded.
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
Hans Nuber. Yeah. He's really good like Eurotrash.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he?
And yeah, but now with like the hair and everything.
You've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
The law?
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
Is that a movie thing? Excuse me.
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Now she can become RoboCop.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Another RoboCop with a big old bow or something?
Switch him back on already.
Emil. Oh, it was this guy. Okay. They were brothers?
Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart. Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
Robette Cop.
I wanted to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Okay.
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press,
and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Yeah, you have to do like a psych eval?
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche.
Yeah, Duff Snick, I was just
Naturally, I've
noting.
heard people refer to you by
This
different
can be
names, but
played
I'm
Judge
curious
Dredd
to
style
hear
if you
which
want
one
to, which is
prefer.
fun. They give you the opportunity to try to be a little more humane or just be very, very hardline law. He called himself Murphy in the movies, so we'll keep to that.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through
Dr.
traumatic
Blanche will remember that.
experiences.
My name is Robert Kopp.
Agree that you are no ordinary police officer? How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology, with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
What? Oh. It's always a surprise. That face card lands with a thud, doesn't it? We have to go with the I'm a monster. We need RoboCop to be a sad boy.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now
He
that
appreciated
you see
that.
me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel...
There does need to be a new Judge Dredd game.
How about you
Well, what is it? Taika Waititi is making a Judge Dredd movie?
BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach
I
because
think he'll be really good at the dark humor of it.
I think that makes for a very promising
I think he's
Thank you.
gonna ruin that movie. Maybe. I don't think they're asking him to be as Taika as he can possibly be anymore. And I think he's a very capable filmmaker. I also think his movies can have a sort of like tongue-in-cheek darkness to them that would work really well. You don't like his humor? Yeah. I have faith he can channel it. I think he thought it was his creative charge to like open up the floodgates as wide as possible. Oh, I didn't discover the arcade owner's connections. Interesting. Okay, so you get a huge bonus at the end of the stage. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think he's gonna make like a. I don't think he's gonna turn Judge Dredd into like a snark fest, or just like have asides with random homeless people that are just like, it's like Kiwi weird.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Robo one scenario. That's how RoboCop should be upgraded. He just chows down on a bowl of chips.
But this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves.
Man, you just can't beat fucking 2012 Dread or whatever year it was.
Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it.
It's got such a cool look.
Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage.
A whole lot of that movie is on like
for yourself.
pretty efficient sets, it seems, like kind of tight, closed in interiors, but the look is so well established. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other systems or system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Cool. Chips, you say? Chip merging. Okay. I see. Oh shit, full auto? This is a neat system. Oh, okay. I guess there's no way to get here without getting that, but oh hell yeah, more gore. Game is beautiful. Okay, so if you activate that node, get more armor piercing. Neato, okay.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay.
Yeah, just unhinging his jaw and pouring a box full of chips directly into his open mouth.
Taking over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Yeah, I have skills too. Oh, I'm so close. So close to the smuggest move of all. Buying an early EXP up. Those Dell motherboards look sweet. I guess you can... Oh my god. A phrase just occurred to me. Vintage PC hardware. I guess there are hobbyists that do put together like 90s PCs and then install Windows 98 on them and stuff.
Just like her.
So I guess you can just go on eBay and look up like old PC hardware. Blue Brothers? Yo Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it, though if I ever again hear you calling me a knitting nana, you gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants. This cap. Yeah, hard drive jumpers? Ugh. Ribbon cables. I'm trying to think of all the quirks of old PC building versus how things are now. Kind of remarkable how similar it is. The software side of it got way easier. There was one time...
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Not too long ago, I had like some... I was using a RAID array, and I had to find the specific driver to load into Windows Setup to get it to see it. That was a blast from the past. Yeah, kind of similar. There's more like power jumpers that have to go on the motherboard now. You need separate power lines running to the video card. Most annoying cable now is the USB 3 header. Yeah, it's actually there's been microscopic advancements in case jumpers, like front panel audio and stuff like that. The coolest version of, or the way that that's easier now is there's like, some have this housing that you clip all the jumpers into, and the housing has all the labels on it. And then once it's all in this housing, that just drops on top of a series of pins, and then it just lines everything up for you. That's really handy.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Cheeseman? Or Chessman, huh?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Ooh, sounds like a quest. Where's the lobby? Here. Okay, Briggs is... They're still talking about Briggs being missing? That's not Kowalski. Imagine RoboCop walking up, hovering over you, and then you just hear like... Zzz.
Tell us, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Well, that's interesting. Apparently there was an urban legend that RoboCop was supposed to be a Judge Dredd movie. But I guess that was debunked. I mean, isn't that about the time that Judge Dredd was like kind of becoming more hardcore? Because Judge Dredd existed as a, well, this is only coming from reading like the first Judge Dredd omnibus, but it was a lot goofier in the 70s, like late 70s. But then once the Thatcher era kind of settled into Europe, the setting got a lot more like ridiculously authoritarian, as is a satire of those times. Zareth99 with the 113-month sub. Thank you very much, Zareth. Hope you're doing all right.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign?
Hopefully Taika has gotten a hold of Rob Schneider for the new Judge Dredd movie.
Pass it on to another officer.
What if he comes back as the same character, but now he's a judge? You know? Wouldn't that be cool? Rob Schneider is a judge. But he's still like, he's still funny. You know? It's like a funny
Pass
judge.
it along to another officer. I think I'd like to.
He tells jokes and stuff. And maybe falls into a trash can. He falls into a like an open tuba in the orchestra section, and then his judge pants fall down while he's in the tuba. That'd be funny. No crying on the force. Do I play? No, should we be mean Robo? No, Robo has a heart, especially when it comes to his partner.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurt says inside it.
No law against crying.
He was in the locker room
Not
last
yet.
time I saw him.
Gonna find him in the showers. Guess so, yeah. Robo doesn't understand. Hey. Alan's mustache. Thank you for the bit. Robo still wants that Oreo.
Heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Les must be having a great time right now, yeah. YouTube's on a bit more of a delay, though, so we wait with bated breath for the acknowledgement. Ugraga, hello. Oh, okay. Ah. Hand dry my balls? I'd love to.
There you
Man,
go.
you gotta be a real man to put your balls in RoboCop's hands.
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking.
Yeah.
She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see
Big ass
Neil
bug just got in
hasn't
here.
signed the card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get the sign.
I think it's a fly.
I will make sure that happens.
Flies are kind of big around here. We don't actually have that many insects in LA because of the clean air, I guess. Oh, nice. I see some butterflies, bees. Like, we actually have the fun bugs. Termites are kind of a problem in Los Angeles. Yeah, constant fires. Fuck, man, maybe. It's nothing like Texas. God, Texas was awful. Just bugs everywhere. Mosquitoes? There's no mosquitoes in LA. I guess that's a benefit of being in a desert, maybe, but... Yeah, I remember in Texas, the second the sun started going down, it was like shades of a horror film. We're like, get indoors! Otherwise, you'll just be itchy for the next week. I thought it was like right... Yeah, there we go. How many penises have been blown away? Do we have a cock counter? Oh, no. Although I do want to, like... Especially for Yakuza, I need to create some kind of, like, scripted solution where I can just hit a button to increment a counter versus having to edit a text file. I mean, the button would edit a text file.
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform.
For the dick shots, what I've thought about doing is getting like a USB foot pedal
Give it a go.
and trying to find some way to make it so that increments a file. Get at least 15 points. That's the kind of thing where I could feasibly, like,
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
have a dick shot counter.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
Oh, you're in South Texas, ready to hunker down for the August heat? Blah.
Steam, but
I was in North Central Texas, DFW area. So we'd get the thunderstorms from Oklahoma and tornadoes sometimes.
it could have happened to any one of
Summer
us.
sucked ass, but it wasn't as bad as like Houston. I don't understand.
Through, I'm sure of it.
Or even like New Orleans, just like
the same thing about
places next to the ocean, the Gulf, all that hot water.
I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I need the steel battalion controllers.
Almost everyone's already here.
I need like buttons on the inside of my knees.
our impact
Basically,
on
I need to turn into Dick Van
One
Dyke
person missing,
in Mary
Sergeant
Poppins.
Reed. He's in the garage.
Or I guess like what is it? Something dragon? Sniper dragon? No. There was a dude who did basically like ridiculous one-man band streams. He had like buttons and gloves. I think he still does that? Used to? I think he was part of G4's new lineup for a minute. No, not yet. Seems like it's up. Sushi Dragon, that's the one. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. No, that was it. Damn. Yeah, man, that's the story quest. Okay. Bad Dragon. You're doing a stream with Bad Dragon. Probably not on Twitch.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
Ooh. Oh, Robo, how human are we getting? Robo's gonna let his guard down here.
We are a family.
Aw.
You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis,
Can you do straight up porn on Kick?
We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Emily. Okay. No porn on Kick. What if it's suggestively off camera? Still waiting for my multi-million-dollar Kick contract to come through. You know, I keep checking the spam folder. I don't know. Maybe they got my email wrong or something.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
Okay.
Very determined.
You have a friend in adult entertainment. They can't change clothes on stream on Kick, but they can be wearing very little. All right.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty.
God.
And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
I've never had somebody
Still get a badge?
ask me for
Like a proper
complete
police
loyalty.
Badge? Oh, yeah.
I did get chewed out once for not covering for my
Officer
boss.
Washington is reporting for duty.
Good.
But he was like stalling.
There you go, youngin'.
He was intentionally like padding out a bill and intentionally not approving or
Badge for every new
moving certain projects forward. It was like some weird ego game.
after cops retire.
And I was like,
or die.
We're contractors, dog. We don't have the power here.
I'm a big fan.
I didn't say that because he was paying me.
A lot of time together.
But I was baffled that he was biting the hand that fed.
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington.
So at some point, I was meeting with our clients, and they were asking like, why? What's going on? What's the status of all these projects?
Hopefully that will
And
prevent.
I basically was just like, we're waiting on approval, and they were like, who's doing the approving? And I was like, well, it's this guy.
Behavior casts a
Oh,
shadow
he chewed
on
me
our
out for that.
city, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
And I remember even in that conversation being like, why can't we just like do our work and get paid? And he was like, life doesn't work that way.
Jeopardize your career, right?
No.
Like if you do that again, you're gone. And I'm like, do what?
Now that we know that the
And then yeah, like months later,
Antonowski.
he came in and was like, they pulled our funding. And I was like, fucking course they did, because you were ripping them off, dude. You got us all fired, dick. He wasn't a dick, he was a nice guy, but I don't know what was going on with that situation.
That's your priority now.
One of the things that blew my mind is that he was involved, he was like
I'll tell Achilles about what's what.
investor or something. He was involved with a gadget called the Q-Cat.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Which I remember seeing an infomercial for once. And I remembered it because it seemed like such a pointless gadget. The Q-Cat, before you ask, was a accessory that you would hook up to your PC, and it was basically like a reading gun at a grocery store. You would scan codes, and it would launch things on your PC based on the code. So it would, like, I guess, open a browser to an info page about a product or something like that. And it was kind of pitching on this whole universe. Like, it was supposed to make PCs really easy to use. You didn't have to use a keyboard or like a mouse. You could just grab this thing and then doot a code and then something would happen. Yeah, I guess trying to be QR codes before QR codes. So, you know, makes sense. But yeah. And in typical infomercial fashion, I remember trying to make it sound like it was going to solve every problem you've ever had in your life. So I was a fan of the infomercial, and then at some point we were talking and he said that he had worked on that, and I was like, whoa! Oh, Shimicus, you still have yours? That's awesome. Good old Q-Cat. You remember that Jurassic Park or dinosaur video game where you would scan barcodes to unlock in-game stuff? I mean, that there was a lot of that stuff. I remember there was like a handheld game called Barcode Battler, where yeah, you would scan random product codes and it would use that as a seed to generate monsters or Pokemon or whatever, and then you would try to generate one with the best stats. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she is actively using the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Oh boy. There's no way a humane society would force people into servitude just to receive health care. Right? No, we wouldn't allow that to happen. You have some bad news. What? Did Shenmue 4 get canceled? That's the worst news I can think of. The actively in development Shenmue 4 getting canceled.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
I'll move to Denmark.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal,
where in Europe would I go? I've thought about this a couple times.
Easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly.
Go to Finland just for the saunas. Saunas and the stewed meats.
Perfect.
Probably just like
condition.
Helsinki. I don't know that I could handle living out in the frozen nowhere.
A malfunction.
Which European country has the best internet?
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Also, which country would be the most hospitable to a American refugee? I feel like Americans aren't necessarily welcomed anywhere these days. But people in Finland seem pretty welcoming, right? Can't go to France, can't go to Barcelona. They hate tourists now. Denmark if you got skills. You see me playing these video games? They got a list. Oh, they have like a list of work skills that'll get you like automatically waved in.
I'm telling you, this is incredible.
I mean, I do have a degree in computer science, but it's not my active skill set. Yeah, professional gamer, media producer. That's probably not one of them.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can
Oh, degree can count?
See,
Great.
he attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe
Switzerland by law gives you 10 gigabit fiber. Oh shit. Suggest Greece?
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing.
Greece seems real chill.
The Street Vultures territory?
I guess if I take a lot of US dollar there, I'll be fine. I would suggest against Greece. I've never been to Greece.
After all, I'll have to report this to Sergeant
Come to
Reed.
Brazil.
And
Brazil.
on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you.
Is Brazil welcoming? Never been to Brazil.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Brazil seems fun though. Vivacious. Plus the gaming scene is blowing up in Brazil. That'd be interesting to be a part of. Hopefully we'll be going to Brazil game show. I think one of them already
We
happened.
need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
Oh, I got my skill. Time for the ultimate level up. What the hell? Oh, okay. Bang! 30% XP! And now the rest of the skills arrive for free.
God knows what sort of people they are. Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Come to Canada? Oh. That'd be nice. I've always had pleasant experiences in Canada. Hello, Turd Burglar. I always love being wished a good day by the Turd Burglar. Thank you for taking a break from burgling turds. Swing by and say hey. In Canada, we have poutine and weed. I have weed in California, though. I guess that's the thing. California is kind of the best of all situations. California is like a little micro Europe right in the middle of the US, sort of. It's got a lot of red to it, but at least the state of California has its own public health care plan. That's something. Sanctuary state, etc.
I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker.
Get weed delivered.
Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So,
California weed gonna go up another 5% in like 2 to 5 years again. Yeah, but I don't know.
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
I kind of don't mind vice taxes
That's
like
exactly
that.
what Mr. Becker told
I don't
me
mind
you
them
should
existing. I don't mind paying them.
It's my duty to stop you.
I could just stop.
Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some
fuck
sort of
is that?
command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
That his old badge?
RoboCop? RoboCop?
Hey, Dirtmaster.
E.
Thank you for the 12 months of subs.
Not on my first day.
Thanks for the year.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Ah, Mr. Powderfinger. RoboCop cruises in a standard police cruiser. We just had to, like, beef up the shocks, I guess. Yeah, here we go. I think this was the last area that I played. Cockshot, cockshot. Can you fly, Bobby?
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed.
Look at all these chests. They're all marked and I'm gonna get them all.
Biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Okay. Game looks great. This game is great. This game is great. Just got a expansion DLC, or I guess, what is it? A standalone expansion? And a pseudo sequel. This is just the base game too, so plenty of RoboCop to enjoy. Mentioned this earlier, but I gotta slob the knob that provides the games. I'm playing this via Game Pass, so it's on PC Game Pass right now. Here are your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Free vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it. Because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders. Says Spike. For the past 10 years, you've seen a marked improvement in my ballsack shooting skills, yeah? You've been watching me shoot balls for a decade, huh? Well, like the finest Japanese craftsman, I seek the perfection of my craft.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
The masters. My gameplay folded 1,000 times in my mind.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Man, neighbor dogs are yapping. Here we go.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I do like the idea of partnering RoboCop with a not-nosed rookie.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
It's not quite as cringe as like RoboCop 3. Or RoboCop had to mentor an at-risk youth or something.
Discontinue this search.
Negative.
Right, my guns are all fully upgraded. Oh, I'm Mr. Trist! Not today. Not today, not with my enhanced robo eyes. And also my 30% extra XP. Yes, this is premium gaming. We've unlocked the Robert Pass. Oh, that weirdly reminds me, DJ Maxx has like seasonal passes and things now. They've just been quietly like running that game like a service rhythm game. So there's shitloads to play through now. Drop some stream time on that. I can't really do it with my streaming setup. It is unfortunately a little too much latency to make rhythm games properly enjoyable. It'd be fun over here. Oh, that reminds me, I also got to finish up the Edge of Fate Destiny campaign. That's also something that's not exactly very fun to do with a controller. Oh yeah, dudes on bikes! Man, just like the arcade game. Yeah, I remember the attract mode for the RoboCop arcade game. Oh, sick! You can grab the bike. Oh, so cool! This is problematic though, because it's hard to shoot their dicks when they're on a bike like this. Yeah, I remember the arcade had an attract where like RoboCop was walking down the mean streets of Detroit, and then yeah, gang members on bikes would kind of rush out at him. Oh! You could like punch the bikes in half. Oh, you can just grab them off. Hey, Stiff. There's like biker dudes now. Ooh, I missed. Oh, beautiful. Man, life is good. Nice air balls. Yeah. RoboCop started to do trick shots. Okay. Explore this area. Yeah, this is the Robo 1 Oreo steel mill. Robo's gonna have flashbacks to crunching down on that Oreo. Wait a minute. Yeah, this doesn't flow through. Probably have to go here. Welcome back. Well, welcome back, bless. But potentially welcome black. Who am I to judge? I don't know. You can just grab them the same as everybody else. That rocks.
Flank him!
Bless, you missed a couple of EDF sound bites.
Let's roll!
That was awesome. He kicked that guy off. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh, gun. You held his junk after you shot it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game recognizes dick shots. As well it should.
How the fuck is he still alive? Get cover!
Oh man, I'm about to Kool-Aid Man in here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah! Yeah, some of these penises are starting to be a little calcified. Maybe they're catching on to my strategies and they're starting to wear armor on their dicks. Bash through this just for fun. Does he do the holster thing? In cutscenes, yeah. I don't think you can like holster it or draw it in gameplay. That'd be cool though, if you could like hold a reload to twirl it and put it in your robo hip. Is it the end of the level? Okay.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
Excuse me.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
That's kind of De Niro-y.
Always so much happening around here.
Or Al Pacino-y, excuse me.
On my work, I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they
Blow
took
my
him
nose.
away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No
Wait, what?
problem.
Oh, okay.
Finds me cuffed up,
Thought he just turned around.
look as tough as the others.
He was just like, I'm gonna go now, and just walk towards an empty wall. Ooh, shotgun. Yeah. Ooh. Jesus, that reload is absurd. Hello, rotting skeleton. Getting a head start on spooky times, huh?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Oh, you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like Terminator 2. One handing a pumped shotgun. Yeah, this game is awesome. You're right about that, Rotting Skeleton. I love games that just like over-deliver or aim for a really cool concept and end up nailing it. The whole like open policing sections in this game really do elevate it, I think.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and
Not as ridiculous as like other games, I guess, in terms of the amount of content, but like it's
and I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired you. You're a handful.
so awesome. These enemies are so fun to fuck with. Can't really get a, well, oh, it's cutscene, okay. Can't really get a clean nut shot. Uh-oh. You miss solid AA games? They're happening more and more now. There's a, like the last 3 years have had a really good, like, thriving kind of premium indie scene. That's because a lot of investment money was getting thrown around like candy. Wait, oh no, he was in the car. Oh! Launched him out. Excellent. Retreat? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. The in-universe music too. It's a good accent. Can't grab that one.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? I've been wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. There's no without the hero. Cemetery.
God, I missed. Forgot that I have auto fire. Jesus. Shit, man. I'm constantly throwing down grenades. That's tough. Get around the corner. These sometimes have healing goo in them. No goo, though.
Good.
No. Shit, man. Reinforcements. I don't know where there's no icon over the dude. The transmitter guy. He was in here, but I don't know if he's still around even if his icon isn't showing up. I guess they haven't played the audio of reinforcements being called in again. Seems to be all the treasure chests. But I think I heard the radio though.
Get the tin can!
Rules. Okay, it is floor based. Okay, so there's some more in here. This floor. Donna. Yeah? Oh, I guess I can't get there yet? Or maybe I gotta go from the other side? Okay. What about this, though? Surely I can get that one. Oh, the Desert Eagle was supposed to be RoboCop's gun? It's huge. Dispenses big justice. Look too small in the suit, though? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You need a huge gun to just match the scale. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
He's coming. Let's roll.
Jesus, that's awesome. Can't get in there. Ah. I'm pretty okay. Maybe I gotta run all the way around. Probably not worth it, but going to do it anyway. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I just came around here. Can I go that way? It seems like I can. It's exactly right, her. Penis shots guarantee other organs are intact for donation. We're saving sick kids by nailing these dudes in the peep. I'm glad somebody finally understands the generosity of what I'm doing. Oh, tricked. Poor Robo can't think his way out of this. Okay, so you have to wait for those doors to open. There's simply no way to get up there. Robo can't lift his arms above his shoulders. They're so strong. Maybe there's a way to get over there from up here. I feel like there's probably something I missed up here. I mean, there's a chest, I guess. Ooh! One chest. Ouch. Okay. That ladder? Oh, right. Okay. I can't get that. I can't get through here. So yeah, I guess I just gotta go to the objective. There's a radiator. You can just chuck at some dude. Law-violating scum. Yeah, you'd think RoboCop would break a few ladders, right? Bottom out the suspension on a few cars.
Fucking head off!
I was gonna say, I thought you could pick up the melee stuff. Aw. Damn. Or Robo. Yeah, you get to walk through the movie sets. That's always fun. Yeah, this is absolutely the place Murphy died. Why my brain's zapping out. I kind of hope that that's, like, at least acknowledged in the plot that he baited RoboCop here to give him an existential crisis or make him flip out more. But whatever. I'm so thoroughly entertained otherwise that I don't mind if it is just a sort of fan service retread. I'm gonna guess, I remember saying this last time weirdly, but I feel like this is the sort of environment you make as a proof of concept. Like maybe as a prototype to show the quality of level design or environment crafting you're looking for. Like a walkthrough. Just like, oh, look, we made the thing from RoboCop. And then you figure you can turn it into a playable level after the fact, which they did. I don't know. Just a theory. Oh god. Oh, that's his dad, okay. It's Briggs. Diblo Rainbow. Thanks for the sub. Wait, Ulysses, yeah, no, Ulysses isn't his kid.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No.
No
Here comes
cop
Wendell.
of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
Lord, his voice is like covered up by the music most of the time.
We're up to the job, no worries.
I'm too sexy for this vest.
As for your toy,
Excellent.
Would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Ooh.
Could add a bit of cheer.
Gloria X. Hello. Thank you for remembering on
Just the
YouTube.
right place for it.
I don't know why it said just joined.
Feel.
It says 7 months in YouTube chat, so thank you.
And shoot your ass to pieces. And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
What? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Your readings are off the charts.
I actually kind of wish there would be a little jingle that plays with the theme every time you level up or something.
Boss Spike was
Like a Call of Duty sting.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Beep boop.
I really hope you find him.
There's really no way to change floors when you're in the map? Stompy. Yeah, I remember the quarry. I guess some of these doors are just going to be open now. Probably the one that's just straight across here. Oh, they took my grenade launcher. Wait, no, they didn't. I wasn't switching to it. Weird. Well, that would have been a good time for it. Jesus. There, shit. Yeah. Forgetting I have that. RoboCop shouldn't have recoil. I mean, he barely has any, right? I don't mind a jiggle. It's also like 80 cybernetics. I'm kind of okay with it being kind of clunky. Clunky and imprecise. What? I already opened this. How could it be? Oh, this is where this area is. Okay. I don't remember. Mayor Cusack's critics say ironically that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We're talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project. So-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposedly to be non-existent, or supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan, and Mayor Cusack is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city's administration were more favorable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided that Mayor Cusack does not get re-elected. What are Cusack's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. Oh! There.
RoboCop!
Awesome.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll bomb our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's
Love it when the bad guys start taunting.
not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid
What the?
pumps. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
RoboCop, come on now. Oh, okay, you gotta go around the other way? Okay, so now I'm curious if I can get through this door. Biker secrets.
Oh, shit!
The mines? Fine. I don't like the health system in this game. It's simple but not meaningless.
Next fuck is coming!
Yeah, this... I don't remember much past this. Yeah, that's still closed. Hard to knock these dicks down at this range. No! Oh, no. Okay, that's... You can like move it forward to get cover. That's cool. One point. It's interesting that it's engineering 3 and not just like 2 or 6 or full. Don't worry though, that 30% XP buff gonna kick in any minute now. Oh, there are subquests going on here. What's that? Goods. Oh, okay. They just kind of opened in this area. I see. There's a book you can find that bypasses the skill check. That's awesome. Man, I love that shit. Your balls are not safe. Oh yeah, real Samil. This game is kind of like Diet Deus Ex.
After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a
Yeah, it's got skill checks, it's got side quests, it's got like encounters that can be resolved via dialogue, sometimes based on what you look up and what you come into the conversation having done.
I can't wait. That's right, AstroCorp.
Yeah, this game goes way harder than like the intro level would make you think.
Yay!
Yay! Man, I'm a good cop. Also, I'm not quite sure when that 30% XP bonus kicks in, because all the evidence I'm collecting seems to be giving me the same amount of XP it did before. Maybe you just get the... Maybe when you do the tally at the end of the level, that's when it kicks in.
Carrion spotted.
The only reason I'm not swimming in points right now. Okay, wow. There's a whole like side area. Huh. Just for a side quest? That's cool. Why is RoboCop picking up purses? Because they're all stolen and he's gonna return them to their rightful owners.
Stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Tin can.
Shit. Shit. That would be cover, but it was not. Damn. What, hit the chain? Are you kidding me? Autofire's not working anymore. Huh. I gotta be honest though, I haven't noticed like a crazy increased level of gore. Didn't know I had another board. Fires 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Massive damage. No criticals. Seems good to me. All right. Let's do it. Now I'm super jacked up with ultra bullets. I'm gonna annihilate balls more like intensely than I ever have before. Book was near that machine gun? The one at the end of the hall here? Or a different machine gun? I wonder if the 1 bullet massive damage thing applies to like shotguns. No, I'm not convinced. I was expecting to like one-shot all these balls. Doesn't seem that different, actually. This is where the, let's see, a book. Unless you're referring to another machine gun? Sick Joe Cool. I'm potentially not seeing it. Won't even headshot. I guess that knocked him down without killing him. That's okay. That's fun. Oh, I'm empty. With the assault rifle? No, that's auto fire. So it only applies to the pistol, I guess? I'm unimpressed. They really did talk up the damage. I mean, I like the idea of the gun ragdolling dudes. Oh, press X for firing mods? Yeah, you can still change it, but hold on, then what's the what is the point of this then? Fires 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. Do I have to like activate this or something, or is it just on? Massive damage. I mean, I guess shooting dudes in the dick is a critical, so I'm not getting dick shots, or it's not doing critical damage. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I guess I don't necessarily want to one-shot everything. But I'd like to one-shot the, I mean, especially if it's like a build that's curated for it, I'd like to one-shot the basic dudes. Ooh. Oh, a new board. Oh, let's give it a shot. Auto reload, splatter. Wait, hold on. What is this? Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. Volume of gore. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Kind of cool. I like that you can customize it and then you basically store it in its customized form. You can just swap them around. You don't have to do it all over again. Wait, no. What am I thinking? There. Okay, then is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, I gotta blow up all the drugs. Oh! Now! Yes. I've served my community by ridding it of dangerous drugs. All there is to this spot, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, infinite ammo's pretty nice. Infinite ammo, no reload. We are Serious Sam now. Yeah, I got the 50 cal. Oh, and it even scopes? Nice. I mess with the altars a little bit. A little bit. It seems like it's trying to take the edge off of... Oh. There's a chip in there. Seems like it's trying to just harness the the good gameplay loops inside survival games and maybe try to strip out the grind. I don't know, it's interesting. I haven't gotten full into it yet though. I just played it for maybe one evening.
The supply of
did a somewhat extended tutorial. Oh, wait a minute, where's that book? Where's that book? Where you can learn how to ride the train and ride it. Woo, woo.
I am going for a knockout.
Somebody said something about a machine gun. Well, right over here. You robo-dooming? Yeah, you could say that. Back in the saddle. Oh, you can't change the fire mode. Or I can't anymore. Oh, wow. Damn. Domed him. Nice. Now I have a machine gun. Oh. Oh. They're doing it backwards. I killed the Jeremy Irons brother first. Oh shit, there's just mines. Whoa! I stepped on that. Not really highlighting dudes anymore? Did I turn that off? Somehow? Can you even? Yeah, maybe that's part of the board? Does it say? No, I'm curious. Board? Hmm? I don't know. I don't know. Opening up these chests is pretty satisfying. I like the concept of stockpiling all these chips so that in the future, if you get more boards, you can just fill them in immediately. Or the second floor first. I don't know if there's gonna be... Oh. Yeah, removing reload, man, really makes the pistol just an all-purpose tool. I guess it'll be more challenging later. Wet Godzilla, thanks for the sub. Wet Godzilla asks, "What's up?" Well, I have this weird twinge. There's like a muscle in my back that just won't let go. To the extent like if I breathe in pretty deep, I can feel it like being like, eh. So I don't know why it's being so combative. I've been trying to do more neck stretches, so maybe I just overdid it. But I don't. It'd be frustrating to admit to myself that my body or parts of my body are that sensitive. But Auspicious Gamer, or excuse me, Auspicious Sloth has redeemed a gamer stretch. I could use a good gamer stretch. Especially while I ponder the meaning of this safe. Safes don't even have that much good stuff in them usually. But I must have it. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Good time for this then. Kappa. No Kappa. It is a good time for it. I'm gonna try to do the shoulder stretch. on the back of my chair here. Find a good, that's a decent overlook, I guess. Here, we'll listen to some video game radio while we're at that too. I'm gonna get in a squat too to try to open up my hips. Oh, Lurker! Thanks for the sub. Ooh, you're thinking of getting some Amano art tattooed? Cecil art for Final Fantasy IV? That's really good art. I was thinking about that. If I were to get a tattoo, I thought about getting the Magitech logo. Or the Magitech art that's inside the Final Fantasy VI logo. That'd be awesome. Oh yeah. Wire mod. I don't think I or he can confirm anything about that, but yeah, pretty much. But no, there's an event in LA. It's online? Yeah, I know that it's been leaked and stuff. Or have they fully announced it yet? I'm not sure what level of information is fully officially official. I don't think I'll get in trouble for it. Or I don't think I'll get him in trouble, rather. But yeah, there's a Battlefield 6 event, and that's what he's at. I think it's live this Thursday. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Woo! I spilled some water. That's how enthusiastically I was gulping Gulping fluids. All right, man, that music, huh? World of Warcraft stuff. The login screen really does yank me back to a place. Mostly because I was staring at it for like the 2 days when World of Warcraft was launching or trying to launch. Those are pretty exciting times, though. Okay, guess I just go do the objective. I wonder if there's anywhere on the map it'll give you like a tally of quests or objectives or anything. I mean, I guess there's this, obviously. Select the document. Oh, I didn't do the thing right. Right. Continue RoboCopping. Thump, 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 thump. And why the idea of RoboCop stomping on downstairs.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Alright, that's a lot of gore. That's pretty awesome. Dude, it's just like a whole fountain. Damn it. Why's he got to be hiding his dick? Oh, clipped the overhead pipe. Oh. What the? Oh.
Someone's leaking oil! I'm gonna kill you for this! Look out! It's RoboCop!
Another way around? What the heck? Oh, I guess I missed a chest back here. This is a stream that respects chests. We talking about Battlefield? Missed the 1942-1943 music. Stop with the bass. You talking about the theme song? I don't know. I really liked the iteration that they had in the Battlefield 6 trailer. Did I not enjoy Wuchang? No, I liked it all right. I'll just give it a beat. I'll give it a beat. They already put out a performance patch, so I need to try it again. But I liked it okay. You know, it seems like a capable Souls-like. I'm more interested in the bosses than I am the environments, which is kind of sad. I guess it's pretty. And I hope that it gets more wacky, more surrealistic. The intro area is kind of like, you know, the fidelity seems high, but the performance is kind of, whoa, cool. Performance is kind of rough. Like Black Myth looked spectacular and also ran a little crummy. Wuchang looks pretty good and runs crummy. So I'm hoping there's more of a flourish to... That's awesome, you can just smash through those walls. You think it's a really mediocre Souls game? It learns a lot of the wrong lessons? How would you characterize it, Captain? I enjoyed the construction of the boss fights that I got to, but it was pretty much the first couple, and then I got to do an optional one at the preview event. That was pretty fun. Oh, wait. Oh, is this just a different path through the level? Oh, okay. I played a little bit of Battlefield Vietnam. The music was good. Basically an expansion pack though. Yeah, that nobody played. I like the helicopters in it. Because that was the first time that they had helicopters in Battlefield, I think. The maps are very good, Dark Souls 1-esque. The game layout did seem much more like classic Souls. And I had sort of noted that it's kind of a throwback in terms of Souls-likes. It's a little less friendly. The environments are a little more maze-like. Just like paths that kind of whip back on each other in like awkward turns. Gaps in the geometry that don't have like a torch right next to them to draw your eye. You kind of have to really ferret around and keep some kind of like mental permanence about where you have and haven't been. Pathways you haven't explored. Hey, little cat dog. It's just a little more mental investment, which would be easier to do if the game didn't stutter all the time. I feel like if it wasn't constantly like visual noise, it'd make it a lot it'd make it a lot more fun to like take the world on visuals rather than needing a map or more obvious signposting about where to go and what to do. Yeah, that I noted. I thought the boss fights were fun. They're fast. They felt fair, the ones that I played. The timing was pretty intuitive. Not a whole bunch of troll shit, but that'll probably kick up later. Okay, so I guess they want me to go this way. Haven't gotten to the real skill check bosses. They end up having 6+ hit strings with mixes of blockable and deflectable moves. Yeah, I played one of those. Coupling that with all your own animations being pretty slow and the bosses starting to dodge out of danger themselves leaves you with tiny fractions of a moment to retaliate. There's also the freedom to respec whenever you want, which ultimately ends up being you can't play only one weapon because Xbox requires you to do Y and your weapon don't got it. Yeah, so that's where I thought the game was going. And that's why I almost had flashes of Armored Core, where I'm like, I could see this game getting to the point where, yeah, one of the bosses that I played would mix strikes with a sword in with just like punches and kicks. And I had a weapon that could parry the sword strikes, but then couldn't do shit against the melee, or sorry, the unarmed. So what I started doing was just like parrying the strikes that I could to kind of build the stagger gauge. And then I had to dodge the hand-to-hand attacks. And then it became a game of like building towards the stuns that would give me most of my damage or making sure I could get most of those. But it did involve like going back to build and like changing around build, changing different gear, using different spells, different, like, yeah, it gets pretty in the weeds. Ow. I don't know if that's good or bad. You've played it, so it sounds like you don't really enjoy the more or less being forced into a kind of build through trial and error, which is again to me how Armored Core tends to play, or older ones for sure. But even in 6, there were some definite times where it was like, no, you're not really allowed to just use your favorite build here. We're gonna make you deal with certain things. Dagger bar is also something you dislike. It doesn't seem attainable for 5 out of 6 of the weapons. Really? Yeah, that I have very little experience with too. Is the game will hinge on whether or not its mechanics are like justified by interesting boss fights. But if it's just a bunch of complication and meters that don't end up mattering, then it's not so great. And I haven't played enough to pass judgment on that. I guess the real, presuming that it is like Armored Core, then the real challenge is going to be, and this is something that I think Armored Core 6 was extremely good at, is making sure that players aren't overwhelmed by a bunch of superfluous options that don't matter when they arrive at the place that they need to like build the right souls, man. Armored Core 6 was so good about like whenever they would check you with a boss that would challenge your build, you would only have maybe 1 or 2 extra options from the last time, so there wasn't a whole lot to learn and you didn't feel overwhelmed. Wuchang though, when like you get like 5 or 6 weapon types kind of off the first few hours, each has its own skill trees and like combo chains, and you can optionally invest into any of those weapons and buy specified skills for them too. That's when it's like, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of potential options to give players when you throw bosses at them that require certain builds or lean heavily towards certain builds. But yeah, a lot of talking, but that's kind of where my head was going with Wuchang. I'm like, they're giving you a lot of tools. Now, how efficiently are they going to invite you to use them? It does feel very very fighting gamey too, where it's like kind of like you were talking about, how the boss will like dodge out of its own recovery phase and seem to rob you of the gentleman's agreement in game design. I remember the one challenge boss they had at the preview event was like that. It was this lady, this like freaking magic kung fu master that beat my ass multiple times. Yes, it's like the branching combos. You kind of have to swear off certain things that seem like they're punishable, and even though they might be in like ideal scenarios, you still have to play safe. It kind of reminds me of the Moog fight, I guess, in Elden Ring that I was getting crazy salty about, until I learned to accept that some rules were being bent, like things that should be punishable just aren't, or not safely so you just have to wait. It just makes the fight longer. But so yeah, that was the lesson I had to learn. I eventually beat that boss, but it was like needing to accept that I couldn't turn every opportunity into damage. And that's when the stagger meter started to get more precipitous, I guess, because visibly being able to see it, and then the boss almost baiting you with what seems like a punishment phase or recovery frames or whatever. And that's also when you start to think like, if I start shaving the frames, like if I dodge earlier so that I recover from the dodge faster or something like that, then I can get in a hit. But if I dodge late, then I don't get to. Yeah, pretty sure it was that character, that boss. Is that the one that you're describing? I'm wondering, maybe there just aren't that many bosses. But yeah, she had like 2 phases when she got to like, ooh, an AUG, cool. Whenever she got to half health, she would like activate, and all of her combos would add these like water splashy things. So then it would be like sword plus water magic plus unarmed. So it was even more types to try to deal with. Okay, she's the first one that displays all these issues at once. That makes sense. And it even ramps up from there. Interesting. Like I said, I can see it working, provided you have the patience to play something like an old school, or play what appears to be a Souls-like, more like a
RoboCop, your body temperature is
Armored Core game.
Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Yeah, that was a bit of a wake-up call.
Used it to store Briggs' body.
Playing that boss fight.
So that means
he was not the only victim.
But that's the boss fight. There is it.
That's insane.
It did feel more like Ninja Gaiden to me.
It gets me in trouble.
Whereas in Ninja Gaiden you're fast, so you at least have that. But it was more like sit back and observe kind of boss. And also like a boss that seems so outrageously lopsided when you first start it. You're like, there's no way. I'm never going to make any headway here. I think that boss took me like maybe 40 to 45 minutes. Getting my ass kicked over and over. One of the things about that boss in particular that I did like is if you got the parry timing down, you could just steamroll her first phase. Like it was barely even in the fight, which is actually something that I realized. The critical hit mechanic, the Oblivion Strike or whatever it's called, that's actually a pretty handy way to skip phases that you've mastered. If you can just keep up the offense and you're just like constantly rolling damage because you've memorized all the simpler attack patterns, or the attack patterns before they start getting variable. And it is just like Mega Man or pattern recognition or Punch Out or whatever. Yeah, I love those things that accelerate the fights
Part of their headquarters.
that it's pretty clear you already have down.
Sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Uh-oh. Remember this? Eating her and all. Didn't take me more than maybe 79 tries. But I had to completely change every single thing about my playstyle that had worked in the game before, and I don't think that's good design. Yeah, I guess what you want is for the areas leading up to a boss to introduce players to the tools that they will need to beat the boss, and then leave it up to them to sort of put the puzzle pieces together. I don't get the sense that it does that.
I don't think you get it. This city
And certainly, like, Armored Core games do.
death and decay into life.
6 especially. 6 was just so good. I was so impressed. With how they made a game like, yeah, shit, fuck.
Leaving this place alive.
Don't shoot Robo. Yeah, it seems like they went for a way more technical approach of just trying to make a very mechanic-heavy Souls-like. Maybe that's the twist that they wanted to bring to it.
Shut my fucking hand up!
Damn it! Not gonna hit any snipers with this thing. Oh. Yeah. What? Oh, it wasn't coming up. I have to completely spec out of my entire weapon and swap it, and then I've not adapted to the boss. I made a new character that specifically beats the boss. Yeah, pretty much. And then that build is probably not useful after that either. Oh, fuck me. I can see how that concept is appealing to like a Souls dweeb. Somebody who's bored with the like kind of more natural flow of Souls-like games. Oh. Drink a pint of milk a day. Thank you very much for the sub. Power from the pasture. Milk makes you big and strong, folks. Shit. Ah. And this is a lot of no cover out here. One-handed sword sucks, meanwhile. Yeah, some of those weapons seem like they were just too slow. Fundamentally way too slow to viably use in a boss fight, but what do I know? There might be like
RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long.
big chunky bosses.
The freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I wish I'd kept my rifle. How much of the older AC games did I replay? All of them. The only game that I didn't finish was the PSP one, but it wasn't, you know. It wasn't really a Armored Core game, really. Love AC6, but I'm kind of nostalgic for clunkiness of the older ones. Mechanics-wise, to me, From Software injected AC6 with so much Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, I guess it has the stagger meter. Things are faster. It's like Sekiro in like 3 dimensions, which is pretty cool.
Transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal.
But yeah.
I can hear the cavalry.
Armored Core 6 rocks.
I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't believe it.
The series was a physical pain to play until they finally so you got 2 analog sticks. What a joyous day that was. Getting to Nexus, I think. Yeah. Complaining about light sword. Yeah, there's so many twirls and crazy long attacks in Wuchang. That is something that is also not friendly. Shit. Having long attacks that you basically punish you for either hitting the button too much or just being generally unfamiliar with the weapon. Oh. Finally got to Hogan. Awesome. Wow. That just messy writing? Yeah. Kekuon? Whoa. Wow. It doesn't get more wrong than that, really. Ah, fuck. Jesus, fuck. Ah! Oh.
I got you good, didn't I?
Damn, man.
You're gonna be out, Fred.
And kind of sucks. Levels are pretty nice and all, but so many of them lack decent landmarks to navigate off of. Yeah. I agree with that too. Which, yeah, again, if you want to be generous, it is sort of more like a throwback Souls. But I think it's a throwback Souls 2 back before when they were better at making Souls games. Because yeah, it is just kind of like these pathways that sort of snake around an area that all looks a bit samey. And there's not a whole lot of visual direction towards pathways of progression. You almost can't get lost in Dark Souls 1. There are some pretty fuzzy progression blockers in Dark Souls 1 though. And I think it's possible to miss, it's not as bad as Demon Souls for sure, but I think it is possible to just kind of miss a hallway turn, and not see a whole chunk of the game because of that. All straight hallways. Mostly straight hallways, isn't it? I remember there being some weirdness you had to do here and there. Oh, there it is. All right, on the train thing. That was in a completely different spot. I don't know, for me, the thing that'll always blow my mind about Dark Souls 1 is the part where you have to have that dumbass ring equipped and then walk down the stairs that just kind of go into nothingness. That's some ancient video game bullshit. That's some Zelda 2 ass shit. Ah! What's this? What the fuck? Yeah, New Londo Ruins. And some sections of Anor Londo? No, that's fairly straightforward as long as you're somewhat enterprising. Out here. so I can do the train.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Just a building here? What is that for? Tunnels? I don't have a reason to go there yet. It's at the far end here. Oh, okay. I guess the train busts through both. Oh, got stuck going to the cemetery in the beginning? Yeah. Basically 2 paths out of the bonfire. I guess that's always the tricky point with Dark Souls, is you're never, unless you kind of learn to read the tea leaves, the rumblings in the ground, and just the general intensity of the enemies. Sometimes you're not sure if you're where you need to be, or if you need to backtrack and there's just a hallway that splits off that goes to an entirely different area. Sometimes it can feel like that. Is it up there? Up there. Need to get on that. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Okay, so you can get those in the boxes sometimes. 4.2. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, we got to get to work. We got chips to install. This piercer, hell yeah. You mean I can shoot 2 dicks at once? Always gotta have more gore. Absolutely. Okay, so there's no way to get that without getting the 10% then. I guess it's a 10% penalty to both of them. Okay. That's the balance, I guess. Makes sense. All right. Reduces spread, improving accuracy. Hell yeah. I need that. E-block on the top one? This one? Wouldn't it just fill in the same thing? Oh, that's pretty enchanted. Ooh. It doesn't look nearly as bad as you were making it out. It's awesome. I don't think so. Looks very sparkly. I think it's a great idea. Oh, I think it looks good. First time you've worked with that fabric, so. Yeah. Steph's stitching. He's making caftans. What the heck? Okay. Ah, doing another craft. One above the bottom, put a T block on that. Wait, what? I don't think there's any way, like, what? I don't know what you're saying, Captain. Also, if anything if anything's going to touch this, it's inevitably going to connect to this too. So I'm not quite sure. I don't see what you're saying. A lot of words. But I'm all chipped up. Want to understand though. Okay. Have to. No, I should be able to get through this way. Right. Power of train. Okay. This was the ladder we saw before. This is officially a roguelike. Or sorry, a Souls-like. Goddamn. What's more Souls-like than lowering ladders? Hmm? Nothing. Thing to do here? No? Okay. There's our guy. What's up, champ?
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Who the hell?
Alone, lady? You caused them enough trouble already.
Oh man, she's cool.
I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
All right, hold on. Did you do a doodle?
Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up
Yeah,
anything
that'll still I don't understand.
Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go,
It'll still
ED
activate
209 is here
the
for
red
your
thing.
support. Just say the word.
Hold on, let's revise the doodle. Yeah, because this one would power all of that. You're just swapping these two basically, the T and the L. I imagine it'd work. Turns? What? Oh.
Their time is up.
Here, I'll swap it around, unless it just activates fully differently than I'm imagining. There. But I can probably get higher percentages. I mean, there's that. I just wonder what the -10 applies to. Does it apply to like... I guess it applies to all the nodes it's connected to? These three?
Good luck, Murphy.
Awesome. Oh, yeah. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points. All right, we got to go to work.
209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand?
Da, 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 da.
I did that. Would be such a bad idea if it wasn't another
Jesus. No! I gotta have to reload now. beat the machine. Oh, thank God, heals. Well, maybe I want the rifle. Where are we going? Get over there? Oh, I have to wait for him to knock the door down, I guess? Yeah, I need a good old-fashioned LMG.
Let's fuck him up! Spot it!
Put down your weapon!
Fucking screen shake? There you are.
Way to go,
Yay!
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Pressure was on, but RoboCop delivered. Extremely efficient killing. I guess we just wiped out a whole biker gang, huh? Streets of Detroit are safe at last. Oh, okay. I guess that would have killed a lot of dudes that were all packed up there, probably. Well, that's pretty clever. I like that. RoboCop using his noggin to beat Ed 209. That's the difference. RoboCop's clever. Used his human brain. Pressed Spike.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Man, I'm already getting to the point where I'm just like using health as soon as I get it. I need to invest in some like health and survivability abilities. Such a good healing sound. What else we got? Okay. There's an animated short you saw where it was RoboCop and some Terminator robot restoring order in the city, and they were just killing buddies like a buddy cop movie. Nice. Just restored order by killing everybody. Look at that. No visibility dick shot. That was kind of weird. Oh, couldn't get the reload in time. Had to rack that bullet. You play catch with them? I don't know if you can grab them on the way back down. That'd be great, though. Juggling a dude through a whole level. As long as the ceiling's high enough.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I don't remember seeing the prompt, but for all I know, you can.
It can't end like this.
Everybody's dead, man.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
You got one of these again?
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Jesus Christ. That wasn't very nice. All right, buddy.
Down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack at 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Making what?
Please put down your weapon.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Seconds to comply.
Why do I keep reloading? Because the animation takes a million years. Okay. Hey, what's up, mate playing possum? Ah, pick it up. Robo wants an Oreo. Damn, man, I just gotta like hide behind these boxes. What are you supposed to shoot at? There's a little like rectangular front panel. Basically his mouth. Don't do that. Fuck, ow. Shit. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's got me now. What am I gonna do? I can't fucking go anywhere. Ugh. Seems like there's some death protection in this part, but I'll take it. Jesus Christ! Come on! Ugh. Whole thing, okay.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
So I'll just hide behind this the whole time.
Please put down your weapon.
I guess I can swap to the gun that has no reloads. That might help.
Speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
I guess if you sit here, the box and the column block both of his guns.
Goodbye.
That did a lot of damage. Yeah, RoboCop can't crouch. Robo knees are not bendy like that. No music playing? Oh my god. It feels like Destiny all of a sudden. Ugh. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Yay! Yeah, I wish there were a little more razzle-dazzle to that fight. It looks really cool, and I guess it ought to take a while. Maybe if the stage like blew up in chunks or something. Or if there were more of an incentive to like throw explosives at
What
it.
the hell happened here?
Yeah.
209 malfunction.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice.
He just kind of ran off. This was actually a pretty terrible raid all around. We lost a lot of cops. Didn't get the leader. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten this far now. So this is exciting. I think I somewhat remember the Ed 209 boss fight. Because I remember it being a slog.
Shooting. I'm sorry.
How's Game Pass doing? Or sorry, Game Bar. Yeah, I guess I got some new stuff in here. Okay. The gas tank of a moving motorcycle? I guess I did that at some point. Game Bar Copilot Plus. Copilot, play RoboCop for me, please.
For a female officer who arrived
And get the
yesterday
achievements,
with a gun
if you don't mind.
You need
My
to
good
be more
AI.
specific, honey.
My AI.
Her name is Lewis. She is
My Copilot.
Ah,
Love you,
second floor.
Copilot.
Take the elevator.
Copilot, no! Why are you shooting civilians, Copilot? TCAB, thanks for the sub. All of a sudden I noticed the sidebar ads and knew it was time to re-up. Sidebar ads, huh? So it just gets sprinkled all over the place the second you run out. Oh, increases recovery charges to 4. Do that. Shockwave. Dash. That would be nice for survivability too. Bouncing bullet seems nice. Maybe I go for empathetic processing. Yeah, I'll save those for now. Yeah. They had Cortana and they fucking fumbled it. They sure did. They just did nothing with it, nothing good with it for years. Wrecked the brand of that and Halo. So now they have to like come up with something new.
Do you lose sleep
Rebrand
thinking
it.
about those crippling
Stupid.
hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Oh. My Dremel bits have arrived. Now I can shape this side door in my very own image. Grind it to a smooth opening and locking machine. I think I need to apply some tactical WD-40 too. The locking mechanism's a little sticky. The hinges are a little gummy. Yeah, love a good Dremel. I got one that's like USB charging, so that's really convenient. There's no charger to lose. And yeah, there's this like, I think just the settling of this house since we've lived in it, there's an exterior metal door that just like sticks real bad in the frame now, so we're gonna grind. We're gonna grind. And on that note, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm either gonna pack down a snack or I'm gonna cook a hamburger. I'm gonna confer with Steph and see if she's hungry. But it might be Gert time, it might be burger time. I'll jump back on the mic and let y'all know, but one way or the other, I intend to keep playing RoboCop. So thank you for watching. Thank you, RoboCop, for dispensing justice, and I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, I know everyone was asking. People demanded to see the bits, so here they are. The Dremel bits. Yes. The future is now. I ordered a Green Goddess chicken salad. That's what I'm going to be enjoying once it arrives. Beautifully delivered by DoorDash. Didn't feel like cooking again. Oh, no burgers. Chicken salad instead. Burgers tomorrow.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the
VIP?
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir?
Got some russet potatoes this week. I have this I use a grocery delivery service. And I got some russet potatoes, so I'm excited to try to air fry those. I've mostly been working with like creamer potatoes and fingerling, which I've gotten to a pretty good state in the air fryer. But here's how these russets will air fry up. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. Looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. What could he be talking about? I've tried the parboiling thing. To mixed results. Have you ever successfully fried potatoes in the air fryer? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, yes, it's not that hard. I'm more like, I'm after the perfect texture, proper seasonings. Oh, like French fries fresh. No, I don't think you can recreate a deep frying in an air fryer. Yeah, that is a bad haircut.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
You ever had baked potatoes with chili and bacon and cheese? Of course. We call those fixins. Of course I've had a baked potato with all the fixins.
Allow me to update you on our case. I know you
Baked potatoes with like all the goodies are a rare treat, weirdly. It's weird how basic it is, but how delicious. Actually, just recently got barbecue from a local spot, and it had a baked potato as a side, and I was like, fuck yeah.
I opened your present. It helped. Thank you.
Aw.
I could really use your advice.
Yeah, Rock Lobster, I've tried to do the parboil thing. I don't know. I had good results once, and then the rest were like, I didn't really get what I was hoping for. It didn't feel, the texture wasn't substantially different.
What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
That was nice.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Now there might be, I don't know, variances in the length and time of parboiling. I guess that's kind of the same thing, length and time, but maybe I did too much, not enough. I've definitely parboiled too much. Not that it just became mashed potatoes, but they were pretty soft when I put them into the air fryer, and yeah, I didn't really get a good crisp shell. I've gone too far, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a lot of variance in like the kind of potato with how effective parboiling is. I did a parboil on I think a fingerlings and it
I've got 40 pow.
didn't do much.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
But Google said that
All right, no pulse.
russet potatoes were ideal for air frying, so.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
My plan is to like stickify the potato,
I'm guessing
toss it in some oil, salt, pepper, give it an air fry. What I've started doing is after air frying, then tossing it in another sauce.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas.
The crispy outside kind of absorbs the sauce, and then
Someone
like
broke into the
it's a
hospital
good way to
and
spread flavor,
stole 30
even
of them.
flavor. I have
It's
some
been a
like
blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many
tikka masala
unclaimed
sauce. Yeah, I just tossed some air fried potatoes in that the other day. That was delicious.
with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains
You
intact.
could probably like toss them in
single corpse that had
Parmesan cheese or
documented
something, like
brain
grated
trauma.
cheese.
I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Those beautiful pouty lips that I injected. My God, you're fabulous. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, RoboCop. I still haven't seen that that XP buff kick in on any. I guess there hasn't been another mission results screen. What sauce is your base? Do you like high spice? What do you, when you're saying base, what are you referring to? Like
Finally.
a soup?
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Cause it's I just toss potatoes in some oil, air fry, and then toss it in a sauce after it's air fried.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Based in sauce
I know
pilled.
I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you.
I'd say my lifestyle is starch core.
I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera.
That was
Caucasian male, late 40s.
That was pretty good.
If I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Kevin Smith lost all that weight eating only plain baked potatoes. Huh.
Or a cruiser and partner.
I guess I could see that. They're very filling.
Doesn't mean that I can't be.
And you'll only ever eat baked potato like if you're hungry. I don't think it's the kind of thing where you'll eat it recreationally. I feel like you'd probably have to take supplements if all you're eating are potatoes, but that's an interesting strategy. As long as you don't douse it in like butter and cheese, you're probably fine. Hold on. Seemed like, yeah, there didn't seem like there was anything to do in here. No missables. Baked potato is too heavy of a food. You can never just casually eat one. Yeah, it's not really handheld. You need a plate, you need a fork, you need a knife. And it's like kind of awkward.
In one piece, Robo.
It's just fluff.
Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and
Potatoes rule.
what you did was quite impressive.
How blessed are
It wasn't
we?
an authorized mission.
The humble
Still give us
potato.
an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Oh, there was hostages? Intoxicated hostage saved. Huh. Ow! I didn't even do... There's so much shit I didn't even do. Amazing.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the
I
commotion?
got 2 XPs. I guess it just doesn't mark that stuff on the map. Hmm. Successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all the carried weapons. That's rad. Oh yeah. So Is that like a skill on cooldown then? Is that how that works? From facts from Baby Maid. Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that RoboCop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That's why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make RoboCop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero? In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. Please contact us. Veronica Guerra, Baby Maid Sales and Marketing. Hell yeah. RoboCop's about to get sponsored. Hashtag PC Game Pass partner. Oh man, there's just mech parts everywhere. Ooh. Making his chips. .2, huh? A piercing. I can't remember what that is. Oh, full auto. Maybe I should look into chip combinations.
This is not the time.
Oh yeah, I guess the cop did get shot.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Love it when normal people refer to RoboCop as Robo.
See you
Robo
later.
wants Oreo. I could use an Oreo. Instead, I'm gonna eat a stupid chicken salad. I mean, it's like a boutique chicken salad, so it's good. But
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
Go for real.
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
oh. Look at that, it's labeling it for me.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go.
I appreciated that. I wonder when that's gonna pay off.
Different aspects of being
Like,
a cop, and there's one thing that
People remembering things or appreciating things.
shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
The Rizzler waits for no one.
I love the smell of this room.
I do too, man. Gunpowder smells great. It smells like
I
birthdays.
want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Oh! Oh, that was Shockwave, okay. What's the... Oh, Squirtly's 15 points. Jeez, okay, we're done here. W Spiff! Thanks for the sub. I forgot the button to change fire rate. Oh! What the flip? That was intense. That was Shockwave. I didn't know it would make me freaking have rainbow vision.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Do it again. 15 points. Oh.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Wow. Oh my god.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
You're welcome. Having this discussion amid all this gunfire.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Hey, Pickles. How's it going,
Why
Pickles?
are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Oh!
That is resourceful.
Good news.
Why, thank you.
Chicken salad has
Tried
arrived.
very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy.
Yeah, we are so
He seems
back.
pretty good at
Back in
pitting
chicken.
against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
All right. Pickles is astronomically helpful. Well, yeah, normally I'd keep going, but I think I actually... Yeah. I don't know, this weird neck twinge thing ain't going away, so I'm gonna go try to take it easy. That's right. Old man Gamer's gotta sit down because his back went weird. And I think I must have just overstretched it. I keep doing this. Every physical thing I ever do, I do with way too much intensity. And it ends up being counterproductive. Yeah. For a long time I lifted weights that were like way heavier than I could really do proper form, but I didn't know what proper form was. I thought as long as your body roughly went in the same, you know, in the same motion that you were doing it right. But no, I was just like using the wrong muscle groups for everything and kind of overpowering it just because I wanted to lift heavier. Yeah, I want to be hardcore, but my neck won't let him. Neck no lo dejo.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Yeah, it feels real good though, man. That big old number. Oh man, everyone's so impressed. Back all blown out, but who cares? Yeah, ego lifting is a no-no for sure. And honestly, like ego anything when it comes to fitness is just counterproductive. You got to make it as like as uncomplicated motivations as pure and clean as they can get. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go enjoy salad. I'll be back on tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah, Foxhound Friday, Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know if anything else. I'll have to look at new releases and stuff. But I still want to keep playing this, and then I'll probably dip back into Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy. Those are kind of the things that are on the top of my mind right now. And then also, you know what? I've been thinking about Burn Cycle. I feel like I want to start sprinkling in older games too. Yeah, Grounded 2. And give that a look. Or you know what? I might fuck around with the Grounded 1 and just see if I can see if I like it. I'll be curious to compare notes about Grounded 2. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a great week. I'll try my best. Hope you do too. Till next time, folks.